Can
can't.
you?
I tried.
Hmm.
Put a GTR
And
in there.
all like this whole yard was full of fucking junk and shit and trash. And I found out the easiest way to deal with something like that is one of these.
Oh yeah.
I will applaud that style of cleanup.
Okay. All right.
Very well.
All right.
Go hard in
Look,
the
you
paint.
don't have to worry about the garbage if there's nothing left.
Also true. All right. So we have
So
things up as
I'm gonna
much as they're
regret this, but
get.
watch this.
Oh.
I'm gonna regret this, but watch.
Mhm.
Because while it was like I put, as you can tell, I put in the grass because I missed some spots.
You had to
But-
put in the grass.
Yeah, because it was all dirt. Like that's the way you bought the house. And there were some places where it was grass, but it was really tall grass. And I learned real easily that flamethrower is also good for cutting grass.
Yeah, tends to be.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this.
Most American thing I've
fucking
ever
yard.
heard.
With that being said, is
But yeah,
everyone
the rest
ready
of the
to
yard
begin?
look like this.
That's gnarly. I mean, if you set the other, homeowner's house on fire, your house becomes of the highest property value by default.
Are you sure that's the kind of ideas you want to give me?
You know,
Yes. Can you not see my name in chat, my friend?
Also, so check this out. You'll love this.
every time I begin
Do it.
to think it's okay, proves it's not okay.
Oh, yeah.
It fucking explodes.
Does it actually weaken the structure of the house next to it?
No, I wish. That'd be fucking awesome.
Fill the house with those canisters, set them all off, start from scratch.
Actually, I think when it explodes, it will actually do damage to like stuff that you can place.
Who's that?
So like if I set it off in here, it would go up. What's
That
what?
is Xavier. Because I can put them up on the screen, so that's what I can do since my camera's acting an ass.
That's Savian?
That is Xavier.
I, for some reason, imagined longer hair.
Where's this picture at?
As a Dampier. It's
His
on
stream.
Yeah, why?
Oh, it's stream. I gotta go to the stream.
That's not too bad.
Trying to stereotype all Dampiers having long hair or something like that. They can't cut and shave.
No.
Oh, so funny story. I was watching the last session on YouTube
Mm-hmm.
because I wanted to hear myself make an ass of myself as far as manipulating children. And and my mom was in the living room and she sees Ace taking a drink, not knowing it was YouTube. She goes, "Is Ace drinking? Tell him it's Sunday. He shouldn't be drinking." I was like, "You know what, mother? Later tonight when I talk to him, I'll let him know. But this is a recording."
Well, good thing my camera doesn't work now, so she can't see me.
You're like, ah.
Well, she's in bed now, so.
You're like, yes, even more.
So
That's
before I ruin my reputation with the Twitch community even further, I just want to say Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
I was
Right.
about to say
And,
the same. Good job. Good
And
job.
also Happy Mother's Day to all of y'all's mothers who brought y'all into this world and, where y'all had the misfortune of meeting me.
That's perfectly fine.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
So if you ever, regret meeting me, you can just blame your moms.
All right, good. I was say I blame my mom already.
Nah, I like to keep my head attached to my shoulders.
That is also true. That's something that will come back down on me.
Technically speaking, our moms met a long time ago, so it didn't help.
Yes, indeed. So before we begin, was there anything or any things you guys wanted to go over? Anything to clarify or clear up?
I just want to clarify that, you know what, growing up, moms loved me. I don't know why.
I gotta hate you.
People make mistakes.
Like, you can ask Kaito. I had this uncanny ability to make moms trust and love me.
He did. He did. I seen it. I seen him actually work his spell. It was like on a
you
relative
talking
of
about
mine.
your cousin?
Yep, on a relative of mine. I was like, he was
Motherfucker could
like,
not stay
anybody,
ungrounded.
how?
He could not stay ungrounded. But for some reason, whenever I would ask for permission to like take him out places and shit, the mom would
Okay.
just be like, "Okay, that's fine. Just make sure you have him home by this time." Never made it home on time, and yet she
Never.
still would let him go with me.
Yep.
That's because she trusted you for some reason.
Yeah, right. She didn't trust me. She trusted him.
You'd be like, but he's the
I'm
problem.
here.
He's the problem.
Like, hold on, talking about he's the reason we get into the shit that we get into.
Like, you don't trust me, and he's the one who does all this. I'm here to be his scapegoat. How can you do this to me, Mom? And that's when you learn that parents aren't perfect.
The pain.
Ew. To parents. I'm glad you guys have mothers you can look up to, though.
I mean, it's the balance in life. You have to have good and bad.
Let's say it. My mom hadn't been around for what? 16? 17 years.
Like, they passed away?
Yep.
I've got no contact with mine.
Ooh, what is this?
So last call before the train leaves the station on getting things started.
I'm reading notes frantically trying to see if there's something.
Okay, well, y'all read. I just want to give everybody on the Twitch world some food for thought. If you ever need extra cash, just remember.
I feel like this is gonna get me banned.
It's just a piece of advice. Child predators have to register, so you have the address already, and they can't own guns, so you're safe. Just rob them.
Yeah, again, Ace, I think you're about to get in trouble.
Just for the record, we want to say that Ace Overton and the Ace Overton brand does not indulge any of the views by people that are on the stream per chance, and those views are completely their own and each individual player at the game.
Also, keep in mind that some of these ideas might have come from a site that says advice not to take.
Yes.
Nice.
All right. Well, with that, we're going to start whether you're ready or not now. Blame Incog for that.
I was like, way to go, Incog. Thank you.
Now that we have condoned armed
Look,
robbery,
look, man. My
I'm
character's
fucking
alone in a room.
off.
He's got a lot of time to think.
Yeah, he did. He had a lot of time. Shame.
All right. So, with that being the case, where we last left off, it was the night before the upcoming contest when all of the students were required to meet at 5 a.m. aboard the Sky Sword to be taken to Aegis Island, where the final contest would commence, which would be a battle royale between the different teams. The top team in the contest gets to decide the order in which the other teams go in, of whether they will go first and then it'll be in descending order, or if it'll be in ascending order, which has not been decided yet. There was something you were about to say, Alex?
Is this a full recap, or is this where we're starting? Because
Oh, no, this is where you're starting. You're in the bricks now. You're just going to have to figure this out as you go along. You don't get the full recap now.
No, I was talking about, we left off with 0 and...
Oh, yeah, we're coming back into that. That's where we're going to pick
Okay.
up. Oh, I haven't forgotten at all. No. You
Okay,
guys might not
okay,
make
okay.
it to the next morning. Who knows?
Okay.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't wish that evil
So
on me.
in today's stream, we're gonna all be re-rolling for characters.
That's also true. That is also a possibility. We could be starting character creation tonight. This is Zero, for those who might not know, who is a very skilled assassin who just happens to be out with a companion of his, and they decided that they were going to stop by. As they were walking around town, they happened to see Luna Shadir standing outside of a local bar not far from the academy with their team celebrating their second place standing, I guess, or whatever may have you, of the festival. And they decided to pull up to her and want to have a conversation. So as they're standing there, the first thing any of them ask is you see Zero asking you, kind of looks you up and down, and he just says Luna Shadir. And doesn't say anything else.
0.
And then you hear the woman that's standing next to him who's has a kind of light tan, has kind of a light purplish lipstick and eyeshadow, and kind of a playful grin on her face says, "So would my brother Sin be around?"
He's trying to relax right now.
Yes, that is true, but that doesn't answer the question that I asked you. Though you do get
He's
bonus
around.
points for attempting to avoid it.
He's around.
And Zero the whole time has just been staring at you.
Of course.
And you see Tyree up next to you, kind of looks at them over and is like, "I'm not really sure who you are, but you seem to be kind of interrupting our little conversation here. I think it's about time for you all to move along."
If that's okay with you guys, I mean, we were just trying to enjoy our night, but no pressure, of course.
Make a diplomacy check at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
I forgot my freaking die.
Miss, are you going to recap this? We're going to pick up right here. Not even ready. Fuckingup.com.
I was only concerned.
You know what? I can't even say nothing against that because I don't even have my dice in front of me.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. Who says you're going to need them? You're inside the bar. You might not even hear a ruckus outside.
I'm not inside the bar, sir. I am in the bedroom.
I'm talking about the rest of them. You are still in the bed.
Okay, I'm talking about me right now. So the hell with the team.
Yeah, we might not hear the light snapping of Tyrone Ree's neck.
I think, what was that?
I mean, you know what? It
Ruin's
could go in
coming
rhythm with the
jumping
music. You might never even know it's not percussion.
up. Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Ruin is probably jumping up on top, like out and just boom.
Ruins the top of the bar dancing like a coyote ugly.
No, he's describing the explosion he got involved in.
Mm-hmm.
Last I remember, he was talking about getting blowed up by Avarice.
Yeah, we were regaling everybody with Avarice destroying my notes and Ruin's feathers. And then
that's not
devolved into a
including the-
playful argument of it only takes Ruin 30 minutes to bathe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's not including the times that Naomi's blown me up.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Because that's
We just
also
seem to have
part
this
of the
provo-
agenda.
We just seem to have this disposition of getting, very close to detonations. The temple entrance with the
Oh yeah, we haven't even gotten into Talu blowing us up.
oh, seriously.
I mean, look, if y'all happen to murder yourselves, then that's not on me, okay?
None of those explosions Ruin or I set off.
Exactly. It's just we happen to be right at the epic center and just Ruin has been at the epic center of majority of these explosions.
I have been in the danger zone 2.0.
Very true. So what's that diplomacy coming out to, pimpin'?
It was a 24.
A 24. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right. So as you say that, Mirabelle kind of toss her head and kind of looks at Tyree Run like, "Oh, I didn't even notice you there, little guy." And then Zero kind of turns and looks at him and says, "Are you telling me that I have to leave?"
Of course he's not telling you that you have to leave. He was only making a suggestion. That's all.
Nice way to pull that off. And Tyree says, "You can take it however you want, pal. I'm sure you probably know who I am and who she is by now. And you really don't want to do something like this out here in the street."
Can I turn to him and be like, Brett, please?
Are you
Please.
going to say it out loud or are you going to say so slyly?
Yes. Yes, I'm saying this out loud. Just like, Please, man.
Make a diplomacy
Please.
check at advantage, because Tyree has a very unique personality of being very much boisterous in most moments.
Okay, well, all right. I didn't think I would get. Okay, that's a 27.
27. You see him kind of just put his hands back. He's like, all right, all right. I'll follow your lead on this. And then you see that Maribel kind of puts a hand up to his cheek and is like, that's a good boy. I think that we are going to have a drink here. What do you think, Zero?
Oh.
And you see Zero kind of still staring at him, kind of just slowly start to walk towards the door. I think you notice that when he walks past you, you don't like feel his presence or hear any footsteps, but you can hear Maribel when she walks by. And then you hear
That's so
Ty
fun.
kind of just shrug his head like, oh, well, we got a table. Look, we'll get you a drink or whatever. The rest of the team's inside. Just, yeah. As he kind of looks over confused at you, he's like, I thought you didn't like the guys.
At that point, no. Just inform him everything after they walk in first. Like, don't piss him off.
Oh my
Speaking of that,
goodness.
we will shift to the inside while I would ask everyone on the inside to make a perception check, please.
Well, that's a. What is that? Plus 6 or hold on? Let me go click on something real quick.
13 total.
Wanda
Alright.
slash
That is a
Cosmo.
21.
I'm sorry.
I have a 21.
Nice. What you got, Wanda?
That is a 26 for Wanda Cosmo.
Nice. On the bright side, while Sin is in the middle of the storytelling with Ruin, they don't seem to notice it, but Wanda, you kind of get almost like a sixth sense as the hairs on the back of your neck kind of pop up. And you see walking through the crowd, you see some woman that is walking behind Zero who is making a straight beeline slowly towards you. And it's odd that people don't seem to, even though people are jumping around, it seems like nobody really gets into his space. They seemingly like move out of the way almost unconsciously. And he's like locked like dead ass eyes with you that you've seen him and is walking towards you all.
Wanda takes another shot.
It's just.
Look, I get to, okay? You're the one who was supposed to talk this guy out into just moving along. But no.
All of a sudden, Room, while you're in the middle of talking about the explosion, Sin, you feel two hands, seemingly human feeling, go over your eyes and says, guess who?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so
And Ruin, you can see feeling right next to you, standing there is Zero.
Like, was this before or after I like said boom and spread out my wings?
Oh, this is all after the boom. Like you move your wings and he's like right there.
Like, sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna reach up and I'm gonna take her hands off of my eyes and just go, Tara.
It's like, well, you don't seem to be any fun. How are you all doing, children? It's good to see you again. I hear that you did very well in the contest, second place. You almost made it to first.
I'll be right back.
It's like, yes, we did.
My little Metaleus, and she kind of gives you a little peck on the cheek, kind of like pulls your cheeks all out.
Mentally, I am hating this right now.
So everyone can already feel his feathers like danger sense.
And she just kind of turns and looks at you. So what are we drinking? How about a round on us? How about a round on Zero? He's the one who comes from money. And Zero just kind of turns, kind of just gives a slight nod and says, it's fine. But
I
just
guess at
standing
that
there
point-
with his arms folded.
I guess offer him a chair. Like, would you like to sit down?
And before he can answer, like he'll turn to you and you hear Meryl say, "Yes, please sit down. Zero, have a seat. Relax. Someone get a chair for me. I'm gonna go to the bar." And you see her almost kind of happily skip over towards the bar.
I guess I'll pull up a chair for him and her at the end of the table.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Zero looking at this point in time?
Zero is set down at the same, but he just seems to be scanning the. You notice he seems to be scanning the room and most of you at the same time. Like even his seat is kind of askew, so he can also kind of look over the bar to a degree.
He's looking for a way out, and if there's potential enemies, great.
Hey, training doesn't die, okay?
Nope.
And not 2 minutes later, Maribel comes back with the tray laden down with shots in all different colors of the rainbow. In total, there's about roughly 30 shots on this tray. Like, there's no room of anything else.
Oh, God.
How many people are currently at our table?
Should be, I think, 10.
That is a good question. Let me double check to make sure that I have that right. I have down, looking at all of this, math-wise, 1, 2, counting you all out. There is Sin, Ruin, Naomi, Wanda. So it's the 4 of you. Talu isn't there. Luna is outside. So if we count Luna, that's 5. Then there's Tyree, who is also there, and the rest of his team. Well, 4 of the ladies from his team. So that's 1, 2, 3.
It's 10. So yeah,
Yes.
that'd be 12, including them.
That is correct.
Dang, I'm good at that guessing.
On point. Wait, double check, because there's Saber who's there, sitting over next to Wanda. Lao Lin is there. So no, it's only 4 of them, so it's 11 total.
I was off by 1. Damn.
I had to double check. I was like, wait, the ladies? Did all the ladies go? I was like, yeah, because then the guys were just left at home, like, whatever. Very much with a fine, bro. Yeah, Mushida, Saber, and Lao Lin are there, and the other 2 guys are back at the crib. So yeah. So you're all there. And the shots are kind of spread around the table. She kind of sits in the middle, says, feel free to take whichever ones you like. They're all in different flavors and types. It's the menagerie, as I like to call it.
That's why I guess Ruin's just going to slightly bow. Thank you.
How thoughtful of you, yes.
Of course. And then Zero doesn't reach for one and says, we should wait for your team leader, shouldn't we?
Yes. I believe so.
Ew.
Speaking of which, we'll slide back out to the outside as Tyree looks at you as like, okay, so who was short, dark, and creepy along with the weirdly happy chick? Is that Sin's real sister? They're like nothing alike.
I put my finger up for just a second while I am texting Brada, telling him that his brother is here.
Oh, shit.
At the
Do you
bar.
even remember the name of the bar that you're at?
I do.
Something hug.
Would you like to tell her the name of the bar?
Bear?
The Bear's Talon.
Mm-hmm.
The Bear's Tavern?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At the Bear's Tavern. I think it'll be okay. I don't know if it's an emergency. I just want you to know that they're here.
Oh, look at you spreading out the info. Imagine the Sprout's gonna do the nice thing.
Basically, hey, come pick up our bodies. We need a proper burial.
Right? Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, so the top 2 teams right now might get decimated in a matter of seconds.
look, I mean,
I do tell him that
that'll
their
work out.
team is here too, yeah.
That'll work out for some other people. But that's the message that you send to Sprada?
Yeah.
All right.
And then I tell Tyree
Yeah.
that is Sprada's brother, and his henchmen. Someone, Sprada's brother, Sprada has never laid a scratch on this man, and he is not good. He is scary, and I am afraid.
Yeah,
And
don't
maybe
provoke.
maybe it's best that you're respectful to them, so we don't, end up dead.
You see him kind of like blink again, kind of like Headmaster Sparta's never touched him.
Correct.
Like Sprada, like fighter Sprada, like undefeated, legendary duelist Sprada. Him is never beat that guy.
That's his oldest brother. Yeah, oldest,
Yes,
older
the
brother.
That is the eldest brother, correct?
That is the eldest child.
And you see kind of this pause. He's like, wait. That's Sprada and Celine's older brother. Oh God, I'm gonna die.
I honestly think because I don't know if they didn't kill you, I think you're okay for now.
They
For
didn't
now.
kill you. I think you're okay.
For now.
I like that's the way it's like, hey, they didn't kill you yet, so I think it's okay. I think you're all right.
Yeah.
And you see him kind of take a deep breath and says, well, if I go out, I'm going to go out with a fight. And you see him, all of a sudden, his hands begin to glow, and you see a long sword of purple energy manifest in his right hand.
No.
And what seems to be a
no.
dagger of energy in like a triangle shape in his left hand.
Abort mission. Can I put my hands on his shoulders and tell him to breathe with me? Breathe in, out.
Make a diplomacy
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
This man has resigned himself to death.
Already.
Pretty much. It doesn't seem like he's planning to live through this, but he's going to go out fighting.
That's a 26. Please listen to me, bro.
This man,
You gotta give it to him for his bravado.
You see him kind of
No,
like look up
no,
to your
that's-
eyes. And we'll shift back
No, we
inside
don't.
as Saber kind of says, so who are you two?
I will stand up on my chair and then go, this is my eldest sister, Tara, and her employer.
Which she does like this elaborate bow. And then when you say employer, she kind of looks like, don't really think that describes our relationship. Which you and Zero say, we don't have a relationship.
Oh,
Ooh, ouch.
man,
And she just says like, do we? We're more...
As scary as she gives me Ruby vibes.
She's like, it's more... And he says, we are allies for now.
I'm kind of staring wide-eyed at my sister like, what?
would that mean that she's his confidant? I don't know what the correct term is.
partner.
To which Naomi just says, so are you having sex or not? Which...
Oh, great. And furious.
To which you
That's not
see
nice to ask.
Maribel just kind of laughs. No, I don't think that's ever been an option on the table between us. To which Zero just says no.
Naomi, that was not polite to ask.
Ooh.
That's a sigh of relief.
And you hear Naomi kind of look at you like, isn't that what you asked?
I did not. Is that what I asked? I go, who's a confidant? That's why I asked. I go, was that the correct term? Is that what that means? I'm not great on languages, or at least words.
I just love Naomi coming out. So y'all fucking or what?
It is a tertiary term for that word, Ruin.
Oh, I learned something new today. I apologize if I overstepped.
And you see Zero just kind of put a hand down on the table and says it's fine. And with that, Maribel says, how about we just do a round of shots, kind of break all this tension in the room right now? To which you see
Shots.
Lao Lin kind of reach over and grab a shot. And Mushida kind of looks back and forth and kind of takes a shot. And then you see that Mushida takes her hand and kind of spreads it over hers and Laulin's and Saber's glasses and gets another one for Ty. Then kind of runs her hand over it. Then kind of nods as her hand kind of sparkles with a kind of light blue glow.
No.
I'll take one.
Okay. Is there any particular color that you take, or do you just take one at random?
My favorite color is red. So is there a red one there?
Oh, there's a red one.
I'll take the red one.
Sager was like, okay, that one. I guess whichever one was next to the red one.
That would have been an orange.
Well, then the orange one it is.
Naomi grabs one, which she also grabs a red one. And everybody kind of grabs out their different colored drinks. And with that, you'll hear that, you'll see that she kind of takes a moment, kind of gets a smile again and says, "A cheer to Team Scorpion and Team Moonshadow for performing the best out of all the first-year students. Hear, hear." And she raises her shot glass, and everybody raises theirs.
Rowan's on pins and needles, but he's already...
And then she takes hers, which is a blue one, and drinks it back.
Yep.
Yeah, in for a penny.
All the way back.
Alrighty then. You see that Zero also took one that was actually kind of a darker purple, a violet, and drank his back. And you notice that all of a sudden, if all of you kind of look up, you'll see that your eyes have kind of slightly changed colors to one of the colors that you drank. Just one of them, though.
So Naomi's eye's red.
She has a red eye. Just not both of them.
It's like, one of your eyes is red.
Just one eye. One eye.
And your tongue's also the color of the last shot you took.
That doesn't sound good. I like just sneak out a drink in this one.
Are you going to sneak out and not drink it?
I'd rather not get whatever radioactive bullshit that is. So yeah.
Make a sleight of hand check, unless you're just choosing not to drink openly.
I'll just choose not to drink openly.
All right. All of you take the drinks, and Saber kind of looks at you and says, "Do you not want a free drink?"
I've had a few too many already, I think.
Which Zero kind of looks up and says, "Is my patronage not good enough for you?"
No,
Oh my god.
I'm just done drinking. That's all. Honestly, I'm not even sure I should be drinking, really.
To which all of a sudden you hear Maribeth says, "Oh, are you pregnant?"
Definitely
sister.
not. It's just we do have the event coming up, you know.
That she just kind of looks at you like, "What? It's a valid question of why not to drink."
True, but it's kind of just looking at it. Time and place, sister, please.
It's perfectly okay. I'm not here to judge you if you are. These are modern times, and you don't need a man to be strong.
Sure. What you said.
Here, I'll take one for you. And she kind of reaches over and throws back a shot. That feels good. And she kind of sighs and says, "So, let's get back to story time." And kind of looks over at Ruin. There was a boom, I believe, as you put it. She kind of spreads her hands out like your wings were.
I go, yes. This boom was when Avarice decided to go nuclear in the library and destroy all of Sin's notes. Left a hole in the ground, somewhat, destroyed part of a table, a few chairs. And
About 400 gold worth of books.
Yes, that was great.
But she kind of looks down and says, Does that sound like your niece, Zero? Which he says, I've never met her other than the once. To which you see the members of Team Scorpion kind of exchange some looks like niece. That's your niece, and that means you're like...
At that point, Ruin's just gonna put his in a gesture, look like it's like, shh, like quick, like don't question it.
Back to the outside, you see that Tyree has gone ahead and released his weapons and unmanifested them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. It's okay. It's all right.
Was like, that monster is in there with our teams.
Then let's go in to make sure they're safe.
Apparently, that won't make a difference if they want to kill us.
I didn't hear what he said. He broke up.
Apparently, that won't make a difference if he wants to kill us.
I texted Sprada. Sprada knows at least that, you know, I texted Sprada. If anything, he's going to be right here. If we all gang up, if they do something, they might just kill one of us or a couple of us. We won't all die, though.
Oh, so you contacted the headmaster who he beats all the time, because that's going to make a difference. Excellent, excellent tactical thinking right there. That is spot on.
Well, who else would you think to message, huh?
I don't know, the entire kingdom's guard to kill this super assassin. Maybe that would be a thing. Maybe that's an idea, huh?
You think escalating this would be the best decision?
I think that if there's one less super evil assassin, the world is better off.
But but you don't know for sure if we would actually take him down. All you would know is that we would start a problem that probably wouldn't have turned into a problem unless we escalate it.
So what you're telling me, as he puts his hands together in a prayer formation, is that inside of this bar is a super assassin who is the older brother to the head archmage of the city and the headmaster of Aegis Academy, and can always beat said headmaster in a duel, who is known for being a legendary fighter.
They've had multiple chances to kill us, and they haven't. They could have just killed me right now. They could have just killed you right now, and they didn't. It's for a reason, okay? We've already had a couple of incidences with them before, and we haven't died. And that's because we didn't escalate it as far as we could. You know what I mean? We tried not to escalate it. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I don't know what else to tell you. All I know is I don't want my teammates to die, and even so I don't know, man. I don't know. But do you want to risk it?
Even
really
a cat
plays
with his food before it kills it. You understand that, right?
I don't think that they would attack.
But it's fine.
Right.
If I'm going to die, today is as good a day as any. It's not like I didn't have something good happen today. Of course I would die after today. And with that, you see him kind of take a deep breath and turn to open the door.
You're gonna mess this up for the rest of us?
I'm just gonna stare at him just to make sure he doesn't do anything erratic while we walk through, and I'm just gonna continue staring at him while we go towards you guys, and then I'm just gonna stare at Sin to see how he's reacting.
So you're staring at everybody all at once.
Yes, her eyes are pointing east to west, left to right, up to down, sideways.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone all at once.
Crazy eyes for sure. Very on edge.
I'll say as you're walking in, you can see what seems that everybody is there raising what looks to be shot glasses, as they seem to be having a toast at the table.
It's everybody. It's not just me. Look, I'm not even the one drinking.
I was going to say, you will see that Wanda is not drinking, actually.
Okay.
See, I'm getting good.
Oh, I know everybody else has only had one shot, right? Besides Naomi, who isn't.
Naomi's halfway into a bottle.
Wanda's 3 deep, actually.
And
I've
she's
had-
already gotten
Ruin?
like three freaking rounds of that Lions. I don't remember what it was. Lions do.
Who had 3 rounds?
Lion's Roar.
There you go, Lions Roar. She's already gone through at least 3 rounds of that, and Naomi's tanked half a bottle, not including the few extra shots.
I'm not too worried about Ruin. I'm not too worried
Oh no,
about
I'm gonna
Ruin.
say that's Naomi.
Right, that's
Okay.
not Ruin.
I've
That's
two
Naomi.
shots so far.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I thought you said you had 3 shots and they had just down to half a bottle.
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
had 2 shots. Well,
Okay.
no, probably almost the equivalent as many shots as Naomi, and 3 rounds.
Okay. It's alright. It's alright. If you guys can, it's okay. It's okay.
It's
Relax.
okay. It's okay.
Ruin's
It's okay.
Right now, Ruin's in the midst of storytelling.
That's true. As you see, apparently Ruin is going back to storytelling. As you see, sitting at one end of the table is Zero, and kind of walking around the table, interacting with everybody is Sin's sister, Maribel.
How long until the fucking ship? Damn.
So Sprada shows up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you
How
okay?
long until we're supposed to go to the ship? I want to make sure we have 8 hours.
I mean, you don't have an accurate clock, ma'am.
Yeah, all I know is we've been here a few hours.
That is
I have
correct.
no direction. I'm fine.
I thought we were only gonna stay for 3 hours and then go.
It hasn't been 3 hours yet.
Yeah, no. At best, it's been an
I
hour.
would say you've probably just reached over an hour, hour and a half at best.
Okay. All right. An hour and a half.
Actually, it was just over an hour because you went outside for a smoke break. Because you know how y'all do on the hour, every hour.
Okay, an hour and a half. Then that's how long we'll stay, and then I'll try to usher us out.
To which, as you walk back in, you see Maribel kind of raise her hands and says, "Ah, you've come back and returned. Come on, come sit." Which Tyree sits down and Mushida slides a shot to him, which he immediately takes and drinks.
I'm gonna sit down. Where, what's her name? I'm not gonna call her Mirabelle. That's her real name, right?
Yeah, the moniker she goes by is Terra.
Yes.
Tara. Okay. I'm gonna go sit where Tara told me to sit.
And she kind of smiles and says, "Go ahead, Rowan, continue on." But then Zero kind of raises her hand before we continue. There's a small issue to address. One of you had quite a, let's say, unique perspective the last time we met.
Ruin's gonna just kind of.
And you see Zero look towards Wanda. And now you seem to be unwilling to take my patronage of buying you a drink.
That's because I limited them to 2 shots, and they've already had 2 shots.
Orders are orders.
Is this true?
Is he asking? Is
Yeah.
he asking everybody?
Oh,
or-
he's looking dead ass at Wanda still.
Oh, this is true.
And then there's just an awkward moment of silence.
I don't mind them taking another shot if it means it is about respect. I understand, and I am sorry for being.
Want me to? Whose side are you on?
I'm trying to get rowdy points, man. I'm trying not to let him break your fucking fingers. How about that?
It'd more like break his neck.
They gonna break. Never
No.
mind. The fact that you've known me for so long, you know exactly what I was going for.
Exactly. I was ready just to nuke the whole VOD then, like, well, delete, never mind.
Go for round 2. Get this in. Look.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no! As we mourn the loss of Wanda.
Right? Oh my god.
To which Tara kind of looks up and says, "Zero, we're supposed to be relaxing this evening, remember? It's our night off." And Zero kind of gives a look towards her and looks back and says, I didn't ask for blood. I merely asked a question. You seem to have quite the negative opinion and were quite vocal about it the last time that we met. If I remember correctly, you cost my brother 3 of his fingers.
A regrettable turn of events, yes. I have apologized to Headmaster profusely for this.
Oh, I'm sure that Sprada said that it was no problem, that he would gladly bleed for another. But would you bleed for another?
I thought you weren't asking for blood.
I'm not asking for blood. I'm asking if he is willing to bleed for another. And he pointedly says he. To which some people at the table kind of look confused.
Yeah, some of the people Ruin knows. I would say all our team knows.
Yeah.
I mean, all the team Scorpion looks confused and shit like, the fuck?
She has put herself in a position to die for us.
Then let's hope that that desire in that position doesn't happen sooner than later. And you see Zero grab another shot and take a shot and throw it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stare him dead in his eye. I don't give a.
Oh, he's still staring at you.
Oh god.
Good. Good. I mean, good.
As the tension rises again.
It's like, cool. We were almost out of here. Never mind now. Now we're not. Now we're not at all.
Like we could have gotten out.
Just when we thought we were out, they drag us back in.
Which, just
I
for
mean,
the
if
record,
y'all die, I just got to recruit more teammates.
more than likely you'll be just a free agent recruited to a new team.
Yep.
Which there's kind of a look in Zero. Everybody's kind of seeing, and Saber's like, are you sure this brother of the headmaster is a friend?
He is.
Because if he is not a friend and he is a threat, you see Saber stand up, which Zero doesn't unlock eyes with you.
At that point, Ruin's gonna stand up like Saber.
I'm
Ruin's gonna stand up and is
gonna
like, Saber, please sit down.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
He is no threat to us. He is buying us drinks.
To which you see Tara kind of come over and put a hand on Saber's like, of course, friend, we aren't enemies. Nobody is here trying to fight. Zero just has a very odd sense about him. You've met Dows before. Kind of side of you see Saber kind of nod like, well, yes, I guess that makes sense, and kind of sit down.
Is there a way I can see if Tara just used one of the Kitsune abilities on her? I feel like Saber had too much of a turnaround for that.
I will say make a sense motive check to see how well your senses are attuned to the moment. With advantage because it's your sister, and it's about a Kitsune thing.
That was a 19 and a 20.
Very much so. You that's high enough that you feel very on point that she just manipulated her using their abilities.
All right.
I am definitely going to keep quiet about that, but I am going to at least nod to my sister in recognition of, like, I see what you've done, and I'm not mad. Because that is for everyone's best interest.
Very true. To which there's a moment where all of a sudden you hear Zero say, as if you really wish to take out some vengeance against me, I will allow you to strike me. I won't even harm you. And you see him take another shot. And you see Tara kind of just put her hands to her forehead, like, ah, this motherfucker.
Ruin's already doing the same thing on the rope side.
Like, can't
Yeah,
take him
same.
any goddamn where. And then you see him kind of slowly kind of reach over to his side, and with two fingers kind of pull out a dagger and flick it in the air, and it kind of rotates upside down and slaps into the table in front of you, and says, you can even use one of my daggers.
Let's not escalate things, right? We're trying to be peaceful and just have a good time before our adventures tomorrow.
Are
Can we
you
keep it
are
that
you
way?
asking Zero to be peaceful?
Yes.
Make a diplomacy check at disadvantage. Actually,
Sure.
triple disadvantage, because Wanda's been
Oh my
very
God.
confrontational.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Natural
god.
one, natural one, natural one, natural
No,
one.
I got two 18s and a 14. Wait, hold on.
Totally not cheering for my team to die right now.
I know you are, you jackass.
22?
A 22.
Yeah, I think so.
He kind of looks at you and says, I believe that my offer was made to Wanda, Luna Shadir.
And
Hey,
Wanda.
Ruin's gonna be like, just sit down, let them sort it out. Roll the dice here.
No!
We can
No!
speak peacefully. Like,
Mhm.
they're having a conversation. Let's not intervene in that.
It's quite simple, Wanda. That is your name, correct? Or is that the name that you prefer to go by?
That's what my friends call me.
Ah, then instead I shall call you Cosmo, because I do not believe us to be friends.
No, I do not believe us to be friends.
Then by all means, if you would like to attempt to strike your vengeance, I'll allow you such a strike. To which Tara says, Zero, I am merely giving him the chance to exact the revenge that seems to show through his eyes. How could I deny such a request?
Yeah. I mean,
I
it's
mean,
not a big deal to me.
it does sound like you're trying to instigate by continuing to call them something they obviously don't prefer to be called.
It's okay, Luna. I have no grudge against you, Zero. I have no reason to attack you. Besides, I'm on a date.
Then I shall retract the question. You see Zero kind of pull his hand back, and the dagger pulls out of the table and slides back to his hand. And in one smooth motion, he resheaths it and put his hands back on the table. Tara just kind of looks and says, well, that is interesting, everyone. How about another round of shots? Yeah.
I was like,
And you see her start to like parse out the shots quickly to everybody. And she slides one down the table to Zero, and it stops like right in front of him.
all right. Well, yeah.
With
Nope,
that, Tara kind
I'm
of
taking another one.
raises the shot glass and throws back a shot. Everybody who takes a shot, Wanda, you're not taking shots, right?
Affirmative.
All right. Everybody else is taking shots?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to need
One more
fortitude
shot.
saves a disadvantage for everybody at this point.
Including me.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's a 24 if I'm not acting superstitious.
Oh, no. It's not superstitious.
That's
Or
an 11.
suspicion.
Sin, the world seems quite hilarious at the moment.
That third part runs
You
into the
feel
back,
very
so
relaxed with it.
It's like, oh, he's gone down. My little buddy. Rose just gonna pat and rub his back.
Naomi
I got
throws hers back and kind of hits it with a whew, and seems to be okay.
Oh,
What,
took it like
what
a
did you
champ.
get, Luna?
I got a 24.
You also seem to be fine. Looking at the rest of them. Lao Lin looks to be a little lit. And so does Tyree.
Oh man.
But Mushida and Sabra seems to be happy. She seems to be cheerful and okay with everything. Mushida does seem to be like looking over the situation and seems to be like looking back and forth between the two of them, which they are located on separate ends of the table, as Tara tends to rotate to the far end and Zero is just sitting on his end.
All right.
Question.
And Maribel says, so, who would like to hear some stories about Sin as a little baby?
No.
Wanda's hand shoots up.
No. You can't be that mean.
Oh, I am not mean, little brother. I wish to share in the joys of your life that I know with your friends.
Do you have pictures?
I do not have pictures, but I can. You see her kind of almost flip her wrist into like a 360 with her right wrist, and up above it, all of a sudden over the table, a small image appears, and it almost looks like an old motion camera of Sin, would you imagine, starting to walk for the first time, and then like stumbling and falling down.
Oh.
You're gonna give me more gray fur than I already have.
So I don't think it can get any grayer than it is, buddy.
And then there was the time that he threw up and then tried to eat it. It kind of shows that of you trying to like go forward and throwing like a tantrum because you can't like pick up your puke that you puke back up.
Yep, my face is just gonna hit the fucking table. Just.
You might want another one of these, buddy.
I'm gonna take another shot.
Here's the time that he was unfortunately running around naked for a while. We call this the nude Sin phase.
Nude Sin.
And it's just showing Sin butt cheeks running up the steps with your mother trying to yell after you to put on some clothes.
She got you in magical 4K, bro.
Yep.
Dang.
I'm taking another shot.
Go ahead and make another fortitude save at disadvantage.
Well, that went from a 19 and a 6 to a 12 and a 2, so that's a 7.
And Sin.
Oh yeah, Sin won't remember anything past this point at this fine. He's fine.
It's like, oh,
Mercy at this point.
I was like, he's done.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna draw a mustache on him.
We should go soon.
I keep forgetting the lightweight of our group as I rip Sin's back.
If that's okay with everyone else.
You're gonna do what?
I was like, well, wait till the story's finished.
I mean, soon, not now, of course.
Yeah, I was like, we'll wait and then we'll address.
Everybody wants all of the ammunition against me first.
Exactly.
And then my personal favorite is when Sin attempted to use his magic and then melted off his clothes in front of all the other kids at the academy. And she goes to show it, and you see a full frontal of Sin attempting to cast some type of spell with his magic, and it like backfiring and like flashing off his clothes.
Oh, that's so sad.
Well,
Damn.
it looks like one of those nightmares people have. They go to school and their clothes were forgotten at home.
Now everybody understands why Sin wears like 3 layers of clothing.
Poor guy.
Oh.
Our little comrade.
Damn, that's so sad.
I'll
Yes,
be
indeed. And for the first time ever, you actually hear Zero give a slight chuckle.
That's nice. A soft spot.
Wanda's like
Finally, fuck.
clapping.
Seems all little brothers are the same at some age.
Oh, he's reminiscing.
Would it be weird if I asked if he has like Sprada as a baby?
Are you trying to get ammo against that master?
Trying to get Sprada blackmail.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Do it.
Everyone's just gonna be like, wish I had a sibling.
I'm going to. I'm gonna ask if you have any Esprada.
I have plenty of memories of my brother. Well, of one of my brothers. And you see Maribel kind of, you didn't notice it, but Maribel's now like behind him. She kind of puts her right hand on his shoulder and kind of like redoes the whole flip thing while keeping a hand on him. It kind of projects also onto the table. And from what you can see is what you assume is a little Sprada in robes, kind of like holding like a sword and trying to like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aww.
And him running around the yard trying to do it while you see what seems to be some other elven person casting small little magic up into the sky in different little shades of like snow and ice and fire. And they can't be more than maybe 6 or 7 at this point.
Everyone's like, Sprada and Celine.
And then you see a figure that's pictured as almost all darkness and tall just comes walking out. And the two of them immediately snap to attention as they begin to apparently try to fight this figure who doesn't seem to hold back and is brutally, doesn't seem to really hurt Celine, kind of tumbles her to the side and to the ground. But you can hear the impacts of the woof as he's hitting Sprada.
Ruin's already knows who this is. Ruin knows.
Oh, this is the prequel.
Yep, Ruin's the one who knows because he's seen their father.
Very true. Which it starts to clarify into their father, but he seems to be almost like 12, 13 feet tall. It looks vastly incorrect from what you've seen, Ruin. Like, those don't go together.
I'm gonna say he looks larger in your mindset than what I've actually seen.
You say that out loud?
Yes, Ruin.
And he kind of like turns to you when you say that, and it's odd because when you say that, the figure of Seiryu also turns in the same exact way. And then you just hear it roar out, "What are you doing here?" And then the memory kind of snaps as Maribel kind of takes her hand off, like, yeah, so, whew, shots, more shots.
At that point, Ruin's like, Ruin's gonna be like,
and she's like reaching for another shot for herself, passing one to Zero, kind of going through the last like 7 that are on the table.
I will try to grab for one if I'm conscious enough.
Oh, she already put one in front of you.
Yeah.
At that point, Ruin's just like, just take it easy, though, but if you can't take it, just don't do it.
Nope, he's gonna do it.
I'll carry you back to the dorm.
Luna's trying not to cry. Yeah, because that was sad.
That is sad.
On a happy note, I finished the man cave. Well, most of it.
All right. Back to sadness.
Everybody that takes a shot, take a fortitude save at disadvantage.
Come on, that was a decent roll.
Hey, I can hold this one this time. A 20 and a 17.
I went up 1, so that's a 25 from last time.
Not
So
bad.
22 for me, for my lower.
Oh, Sin, you're already drunk, sir. You're at disadvantage.
That was at disadvantage. I
Correction,
rolled a
you're
20
at-
and a 17.
Correction, I meant you're at triple disadvantage because you're already intoxicated.
Nope, that's another 2. So 20, 17, and 2 for another 7.
Man, Sin's just flopping.
If it makes you
Man,
feel
you're gonna
better,
be-
you're blacking out so you don't remember puking all over the table, but you do. Quite impressively, since you've had a multitude of colors inside you, they come up in almost the full color of the rainbow.
Can Ruin reflex that to keep it from splashing on Zero?
I motioned to Tara. I'm like, hey, get this for the real.
All right, so you're gonna try to reflex to move Sin out the way so it doesn't hit on Zero.
Yeah, I don't care if it gets on my lap or whatever, so just avoid him.
All right, go for it.
I'm gonna look back on
That
this.
was a nat 20, so that was 26.
Nice. You actually are able to kind of catch it before it splatters too far and kind of aim him kind of downward. So most of it just kind of falls like right up under the table where you guys are at.
He's like, oh, All right. You're okay. You're okay. That's your little buddy.
For the drink, it was a fortitude, right?
That was fortitude.
I got a nat 1, so I got a 10.
Ah.
Oh, you know what? You feel good for a minute till Sin starts going, and you kind of.
I was like, I can only save one.
No, can I at least reflex it to be under the table?
Oh no,
Like,
man!
I've got
Because
my-
you fortitude, it comes out in projectiles.
At that point,
I'm
Ruin's
sorry,
like,
guys.
So on the bright side, you save Sin on that side of the table, and then you hear from across the table.
oh.
Oh no! Who is it on?
It just kind of hits the table. Let's see. No, I'd say 0 is fine.
Okay.
So is Maribel. Tyree is not so lucky.
Oh man, I'm sorry, dude.
Mhm.
Unlucky. Unlucky. You were worried about them. You needed to worry about me.
And you see him just kind of looking at you like, you just. And then he just also pews chunks all over the table too.
At that point, Ruin's just like, all right, that's it. I think we're calling this a night, fellas. Nobody seems to stomach anything.
Yeah, especially because as he turns to Mushida, who's beside him, and she's like, "Don't you?" And just like it hits like the face, the chest, all the way down.
All right, that's it. Ruin's grabbing Naomi and grabbing Sin and moving him away from the table. Or he's gonna motion for Naomi, like, "Come on, up from the table."
And you just see Mushida kind of like slowly like wipe her face of her blue skin, and kind of like toss the hand to the side, trying to shake some of it out.
Damn,
And you see Ty kind of look up like, that was my fault. And then you hear her just say, Sabra, get Lao Lin, we're leaving.
It's like, I think we're calling it a night.
Which you see Sabra
Okay.
kind of help Lao Lin, who's equally tall, and kind of put like an arm around them, kind of help lift them up. And you see Mushida, who's also, just for the record, Lao Lin, Mushida, and Sabra all like 6'3", 6'4".
Nice.
So they're taller than me.
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
at least walk by myself?
And kind of like Mushida grabs Tyree kind of like by the back of the neck. Is like, well, I'll see you in a little bit.
See you on the night, bro.
Can you get me?
And you do hear Zero says,
Yes.
you know, he did insult me outside.
He was uninformed. He was uninformed.
Ignorance is no reason not to pay penance for one's crimes.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Ruin's gonna be like, "Can you forgive him this one time? If not, I will take his penance in place."
Make a diplomacy check.
I wouldn't let you do that. It
That
would
is
have
a
to-
19.
And as Zero starts to say it, Tara just kind of raises up and says, how about you just owe us one?
That's worse. That's way
It's
worse.
Oh my god.
I mean, she's trying to save Ruin from having to snap his fingers.
Okay, but yes, but yeah, that deal, and I start stumbling towards the door. You got me, right?
Of course, I got you. Who needs assistance?
Mm-hmm.
Ruin's got Sin, right?
Mine's got-
Yeah, Ruin's basically cradling Sin after he cleans him up a little bit.
Everybody else has got. Naomi is okay to walk.
Yeah, Naomi's fine.
At that point, Ruin's gonna be like, "Okay, I guess I'll seek you out whenever it's time to pay."
And Zero, for the first time you've seen, actually smiles.
I don't like that.
I like you. You have a good sense about you.
I try. And thank you.
And you all get up and stumble away. Make a perception check. Luna,
I'll be
you're at
making a
disadvantage.
perception
Sin, you can't even make it because you're basically passed out now.
Oh, I was about to
I
say,
got a 20. I got a 28.
No.
in trying to get comfortable, I'm just going to shift into a fox, not caring
Yeah,
about
wait,
who's
no,
around.
no.
I just kind of curl up.
26. So after Ruin cleans him up, he turns into a fox. Ruin's just gonna pick him up, load him, and load him up. Like, all right, wings.
I got a
wings.
29.
Easy enough.
A 29 for my perception.
I would
I have
say
a
that,
dirty 20.
then Ruin and Wanda, you would both notice that as you start to like make your way through the crowd, It kind of catches in the back of your eye that Naomi has not gotten up from the table and seems to be sitting there as Zero and Tara are sitting
Oh
on
no,
opposite ends.
Bruin wouldn't have left her there. He would have.
Oh no, it's more like you got up and started to walk, assuming everybody was getting up also, and you kind of turned and realized she's still sitting.
Bruin's gonna double back. Then.
I'll call for Naomi, like, hey.
And then I would
We are
turn back
leaving.
because listening to you guys.
She says that I heard you. Then Tara kind of smiles and says, it seems that you have something you need to say to us, particularly. And Naomi kind of looks back and forth between the two of them. Says, I don't know fully who you are. I know that you're Sin's sister, looking to her right and looking at Tara. And I know that you're Sprada's brother, looking over at Zero. I'm going to ask you for a favor. To which Tara kind of opens her eyes wide, like, I can't say that I was expecting that. And Zero just kind of nods his head. There's a man named Tempest that disappeared from Aegis Academy. I'm asking you to find him.
That might.
I would say Bruin doubled back. I don't know if Wanda doubled back.
Oh yeah, y'all all came back. You all clearly are standing behind Naomi when she says this. I don't have much, but what I do have can be yours if I can get that. I just need to know that he is safe or some information about him. I'd like him returned from wherever he is. And Zero just kind of turns and stands up and says, and what is this Tempest to you? And Naomi kind of pauses a bit.
Naomi, I don't think this is a good idea.
He's my friend.
He's all our friends. He's basically our benefactor. He saved our lives.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Tara look up and says, oh, he saved all of your lives.
If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here today.
Well, do you have some type of way that we could locate him? And you see that Naomi pulls up his book from her pack and sits it on the table. And then you see Naomi stand up and walk out.
Okay. Let's follow her then. That's unsettling.
And everyone's just going to be like, thank you for taking your time to help out Naomi if you choose.
You just see Zero kind of give a nod to you but doesn't say anything as Tara walks over towards the book. But yeah, with that, you can easily begin to make your way back down the road. Team Scorpion isn't far ahead of you. As you can hear Tyree kind of boisterously yelling, like, I wasn't scared at all. I was gonna fight him. I was gonna take him down and just kind of trying to like swing around as Mashida's basically dragging him down the road.
I'm just sitting there like, he's gonna get us killed.
Yeah.
How boisterous is he?
Oh, he's easily like a 9 or a 10. Like he's loud. He's that drunken loud. Like I'd have fucked him up.
Is it loud enough to kind of just wake me just a little bit?
I would say you would hear it and be like, the fuck is so loud?
I'm gonna. Can you stop that?
Like, I'm just gonna scream at him because I don't think I can speak while I'm a fox, can I?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like scream at him for a second just to like get him to shut up, and then try to go back to sleep while being carried.
When you screech, he like stumbles and like falls away from you. Like, the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is all a figment of your imagination right now.
It is. He like starts to point. And it's like, where did you get? And you just see like a blue hand grab by the back of his ponytail and start to yank him back up the road. Like,
It's like, all right.
I'm gonna text Sprada too.
You're gonna attempt to drunk text Sprada?
Yeah.
Oh, this will be fun. Do it. I genuinely want to see this.
Can Ruin send a message too?
You could try.
Well,
You've never
I don't
attempted
have-
to do so.
Yeah, I've never attempted. Well, either way, I guess it would be a flat 10 because I don't have a used magic device.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. He just bought us breaks.
Yeah, you try. You don't really seem to got a good handle on how to use it.
It's like,
Beyond texting your teammates and your team leader, that seems to be about the full function that you can figure out with your card.
It was just like, fuck it. I'm done. So, back pocket, go back where you belong. All I know is the emergency button.
Mm-hmm.
What would I have to do?
Nothing. Send your message.
Send you drunk message.
I would just say we're good.
You got it. You got to end it with like, so can you date students?
I think I know that him and what's her face have a thing.
What
And
the
I'm not
face?
I'm not trying to be in like a polycule, my dude. I'm good.
Oh, what the hell is a what the face?
What are you talking about?
What's her face?
That
She
explains
had-
like half the people in the universe. It's
She
a what's
had
a face.
an affair, and she's birthing. She's
Oh,
Maybe
the
that's
Queen of
all.
Whitestone.
yeah.
Lady-
She's
Lady
birthing.
Death.
She's brewing Percy right now.
I mean, Vexalia is a married woman, so that kind of doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, I don't give a shit. I wouldn't date him. He dates people in marriages.
Oh, he's
I
not a
mean,
Darko.
he didn't date her. They just had sex. It's a difference.
That's wrong.
I mean, he just.
Exactly.
That's wrong. Unethical monogamy.
He got the cheeks.
That's
So
wrong.
he's just clapping queen cheeks. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
That's wrong. I wouldn't. I would not. I'm not saying anything beyond we're Gucci.
I like that. We're Gucci. It's like, what the hell is a Gucci?
It's a brand.
Don't worry about it.
It's all
It's
good.
good.
All right.
That I'm coming up with. I'm gonna create Gucci. Fuck yeah.
No, neat.
Make a point to say goodnight to Saber, though.
What'd you say?
But his ruin's gonna put Sin to bed, and he's gonna ask Naomi about what he discovered, or he's gonna talk to her, ask her, speak to her in private.
All right. With that, though, you're easily able to say bye to Saber, who is basically helping Lao Lin into the way. Who, the woman, Lao Lin, is now kind of like, Saber, you know, you're kind of cute. As Saber's just lifting them into the room.
Dang.
It was like she's woman handling him.
Basically.
He is right. I just wanted to come by to say goodnight, though.
Of course.
I
Good
enjoyed
night.
our day.
We will see you in the morning.
For sure. Good luck.
Good of luck.
Good luck.
And Naomi will gladly talk to you privately.
Yeah, make sure Santa's his little foxy bed and swirl him up on his pillow and then
Oh,
just.
he's fully and curled up like a little puppy dog going to sleep.
Yep. There's no fighting it anymore. It is just a
It's like,
drunken
alright,
fox.
Here he is. Make sure you can get nothing on his fur. And throw a little blanket over him. All right. I guess Rowan will, usher her out into a courtyard or something. Somewhere away from anyone.
Which the courtyard is fairly empty. It's the fountain. Most of the upper students are kind of running around because they can still run free. They ain't got shit to do tomorrow. But all the first year students are gone, and you have enough privacy and space to yourselves by the fountain to be able to talk.
I was like, Naomi, I was talking to the other guy. There's a possibility I may have found out a hint about your past and who you might be. That your name, Naomi, might be an alias.
She kind of looks at you, she's like, so my name isn't really Naomi?
It's a possibility. I do not know. The only way I can be certain is... This is why I said I wanted to ask you in private. Do you happen to have a marking on your hindquarters?
Hindquarters? Is she a horse?
Well, Ruin
Right.
doesn't really want to say that, like, be improper to her.
You don't want to say it, please.
Show me your
Just
tracks.
kind of looks all confused, like a marking, like
It's like I get a tattoo of some sort. It should be on your left side.
and you see it kind of like take a moment and kind of like look, and kind of like stretch past her pants, says, "Yeah," and she kind of like turns her hip to show you she has a marking right around her upper hip.
Oh, neat. May I guess, then if she says okay, then I'll take a full look and perceive with a modified 20. Yeah, well, technically a 22.
Oh, what was that part?
22 to make sure I get all the detail on it, I guess. A little marking. Is it that googly eye tattoo with the tusks?
It is.
Ah, there you go. Well, then, that is exactly what it looks like. So, Rone's just gonna kind of like roll his hand over his chin for a little bit. So you are the person he was speaking about then. So Naomi is an alias. Or your name, Naomi Song, is an alias to who you more than likely are.
She just kind of looks at you like, so who am I then?
Like, I don't know the full story, but your name could be Dementia Sidonis.
Dementia Sidonis?
I don't know if that rings a bell to you or if that'll bring back memories to you later.
You see her kind of like keep saying the name Dementia. See her kind of close her eyes and seem to like start holding her head like, ah.
At the point, Rune's gonna rush over to her just to make sure she's okay. Like, hey.
Uh-oh.
Like, take it easy. Don't fight it or don't try to force it, because if not, you're just gonna hurt yourself.
You see her kind of taking a deep breath. All of a sudden, with some like tears running down her eyes, like there was a ship. There was a girl that was blue, and a guy that was green.
The girl that was blue, that was Jester. She should be a blue tiefling such as yourself.
It's like Jester.
Jester was her name.
Domenica was the name she gave me. It was my pirate name.
Domenica?
Dementia Sidonis. I was saying it wrong.
Oh. So that's your pirate name? So you're a pirate?
Nice.
Oh, and I'm unconscious for that. That's so cool.
Yeah, the Captain Tusktooth. And
Yes, that's
Jester
exactly. Mm-hmm.
and the Ball Eater. She kind of smiles
Believe.
and says that was the name of the ship.
The ball eater.
Jester and her friends named it. They were part of the Mighty Nine. Though there was never really 9 of them. It was kind of a play on words.
That's pretty neat. So you've regained some of your memories from, I guess, the past.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these are memories from before us. Because apparently those events or those memories should be from 15 years prior to you meeting us.
Damn. Is that old? Oh, you guys again.
Which should mean you had like an age regression or something from what information I found.
No, I think I am the way I've been for a while. And she kind of looks over in the water. Says I've kind of always looked like this.
So that means you just never age?
I'm a tiefling. We age very slowly.
Hmm.
We're more similar to elves than humans in that way.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Now I do.
Mm-hmm. And she like stands up quickly and like throws her arms around you and says, "Thank you, Ruin."
Run will return a hug you, of course. My friend.
Mm-hmm. To which you all of a sudden, it's like behind you and says, excuse me?
It's like, you're excused. Wait,
Wasn't Luna who said it.
that's what I was gonna be like, wait.
And then you see
Yes.
Luna kind of says, "I think I may have gotten you in trouble." She kind of releases the hug.
It's like, everyone's like, it's fine. He says you're my friend. You'll always be my friend.
And Alfred says, so kind of points a finger like between the two of you. He's like, so what is all this? What is this? You with your teammate all huggy, all kissy.
I would say kissy. I would say the only person I've ever really kissed was you.
She kind of pauses for a moment. I was like, don't try to be cute right now while I'm mad at you, pointing up at you.
I was like, well, I'm not trying to be cute. I'm being truthful to you. I've never lied to you. It was like, I found out some information about Naomi and helped her regain some of her memories.
She kind of like points with her finger still like it. Kind of look like past you towards Naomi, who kind of just nods through like, you better had.
It's like, of course I had. What? I don't have any other ulterior motives. I made it perfectly clear, even when we were at the bar with our teams, that I have no interest in her in that way, that she's just my friend.
Wait, you went out to the bar?
Yes.
And who was all at this bar with you?
All of Team 7 minus Talu, because he's off being reamed by Xavian. He's putting it nicely.
Phrasing.
And then most of Team Scorpion. I think 2 of the male members were missing.
You see it kind of pause and says, so you were with Ty, Run, Ree, and 3 women?
And I was like, our whole teams were there. It's just they were missing 2 members.
They were missing the other male members because Ty, Run, Ree is gay.
Huh. That Ruin has now made a note. Ty is gay.
So you were there with Mushida, Loudlin, and Sabra, who are all beautiful women.
I would say Wanda actually likes Saber, so they're talking. They're, I guess, an item now or a potential item. I don't know how that works.
Okay, which leaves Loudlin and Mushida, the Sammasaran, and a half-elf.
other side of the table, opposite from where I sat. You made the rules specifically clear to me that I am not to engage in any relations with any other type of women aside from you once we started dating.
She kind of looks like, well, that's good.
It's like, you set the ground rules, I'm following what you told me.
Well,
This is healthy, bro.
well, yeah, that's what I meant. I was.
And Sin actually got really drunk, so I was babysitting him the whole time.
But she kind of looks like, wait, Sin got drunk?
Yes. Oh my god, you should have seen it. He was all over the floor. I would say, Naomi here, she knows she was there. She saw it.
She's like, yeah, he did actually throw up everywhere. It was like, it was kind of impressive.
Yeah, managed to get him actually to throw up under the table, which was even better. Not for the other team. I mean, Mushida, Luna, Tyron, Reed, they're all just puking all over each other, apparently, over there on the other end.
I'll take the embarrassment for you to save your own ass.
Thank you.
Look, I don't know what happened because I've been unconscious, but it'll be okay.
Archie kind of gives a kind of slight smile, and then like reaches over and gives you a kiss on the cheek. Like, I was just a little worried because you were gone and your whole team was missing, other than Talu in your room. And then I look out the window and I just saw you hugging Naomi out here in the moonlit sky with the fountain in the background. It just looked really, really pretty. That's all. I just might have got a little. I might have jumped to some conclusions.
At that point, Ruin's just gonna hug her. He's like, "I'm sorry."
Your apology is accepted. That's what she says.
Anybody else smell that?
Hold on. I just want to say this. I want to call out metagaming on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because this motherfucker's apologizing like a married man with experience.
I mean, ideally, Ruin is savvy enough to know at this point to apologize to said women, because placating people in power is something he's used to and knowing to just cow to strong, attacking women, which is in character for him.
Which is something he's learning from Drow Society. He's been researching. He's literally been looking up everything he can for this.
Very, very
Bend
true.
the knee to the authority before they take your head first.
Exactly.
Hey, look, it's gotten him this far.
I respect it.
Yeah. Mad respect for pulling that off. So yeah, so far so good. And she kind of smiles about that with like a little gleefulness as you guys all head back inside.
It's like, oh wait, nah, never mind. Not that important.
Anybody else have anything else before you go to bed?
What time is it?
I'm imagining.
You do not know. You just know that it's nighttime, ma'am, and the moon is high in the sky.
I drink water.
Valid move.
Because I've been through this.
Very
And
true.
Wanda
No,
doesn't
power
have
is a common thing to drink at an early age.
Wanda doesn't have to go through what I went through.
That would be metagaming, but Wanda's also been drinking at an early age and knows to drink some water.
Yeah, Ruin's been doing that for a while, so you don't have to worry.
Nope, this is the second time I've drank.
Oh no, Sin is just fucked.
Oh yeah, it's simple.
You're not even physically able to drink water.
Me in real life, I've never experienced a true hangover because I'm such a featherweight when it comes to drinking that I've never really had to worry. But in game, yeah, Sin is just on his second go around, and this second rodeo is going to be worse than the first.
Oh yeah, Sin is gonna hate life in a few hours.
Oh yeah, especially because he's going to have to wake up and try and bathe before the fucking competition.
Yep, so.
Oh yeah.
I said, Ruin tried to save as much as he could, so Sin didn't have to worry.
I mean, you saved it for going over the table. You did not save it from him.
Hey, I saved the most.
Good point.
And so I guess I'll escort Naomi back to her room first and then walk Avarice to hers.
Avarice actually just pops back to her room.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because
never mind.
hers is one of the rooms that actually faces towards the courtyard, as it's across from y'all's, and y'all's faces towards the quad on the inside. That's how she was able to see you from the window, like, this motherfucker here.
This motherfucker here's dancing with death.
Right. Oh, so he just want to be out here in the boldness with it with a whole nother woman.
It was like he got hugged first. He returned the hug. That was it.
I mean, that's very true. You know you did nothing wrong, but oftentimes that means nothing.
Exactly. So that's why everyone apologized.
You don't have to actually be wrong. You just have to be perceived as wrong.
Exactly.
We've been there.
Yeah, so I guess when we're headed back out tonight, I can find your friend again, or one of your actual crewmates, and we can go and I can reintroduce you to him. Because he works at the bar. I just can't remember the days right now.
She kind of looks at you and is like, he was the bartender, right?
Yes.
That's Savid. I remember. Savita.
Yes, Savita Ward.
Savita was a nice guy. But yeah, I'm remembering a lot right now.
Okay, well, that's good then.
Wait, you come back into the room. Sen is already passed out. Luna, are you asleep? Wanda, are you asleep? Talu, did you go to sleep?
Talu's been knocked the fuck out since they left.
Facts.
He's probably regretting all this training.
Look, this motherfucker could barely walk to the room. You think he's gonna stay awake?
I'd stay up until everyone else went to sleep, since I'm pretty sure I'm the most sober here right now.
Well, aside from Ruin and maybe Naomi.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ruin and Naomi are good.
Okay. Well, then I guess
Talu's sober.
Yeah,
Talu's sober. He's just exhausted.
I'm gonna take Shokio first of all.
Easy enough. I mean, Shoki's left some gifts in the room, so you're fine. Excitable presents.
Say, watch your step, Naomi. Good night.
Yeah.
Have a good night, comrades.
As you all get to bed. Shoki actually, when you came in, was sleeping on top of Talu.
Oh,
Isn't Shoki almost big enough for me to ride?
Not
So
that big yet. He's more in the medium puppy stage.
Okay.
So he's about as big as you.
Yeah.
Yeah, on
He's
you
getting
he'd be
bigger.
smothering you. On Talu's big form, he's just kind of curling and laying on top of.
Okay.
But still hilarious.
good boy.
But on the bright side, there's only 2 piles of shit to clean up. So it's a kind of nice odor in the room.
What the hell?
Crack a window. while I clean everything up, of course.
Of course. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Alex. I hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're easily able to clean that up and get some rest as you all try to sleep to prepare to get up early for tomorrow. Anyone want to guess how many hours of sleep you get?
2.
7.
I'm gonna go with 4.
I like the
Wait, hold on. I would say, what time did the competition, or what time did I get back to room after the competition?
Oh, you got back to your room hours ago.
Oh, because they were out 3 hours.
Yeah, they were out for almost 3 hours.
So that's at least 3 hours I've been.
Yeah, so you're going to actually get a full night's rest, Talu. The rest of you, unfortunately, get woken up in 5 hours as Noxa made on the room that you are to assemble on the Sky Sword immediately.
5
Oh,
hours.
I
That
thought
doesn't make sense.
I was like, wait a minute, I thought we planned this out to be out to where we can come back.
Exactly.
and go to
Yeah,
sleep
I
and get
specifically.
8 hours.
You specifically did do that, but unfortunately, it seems that you're being aroused earlier. It's far earlier than you remember. Which other teams are also grumbling about that. Like, the fuck?
That is so rude.
I mean,
So I was just going to wave at you. I'll be like, all right, guys, good luck, and knock back to sleep.
Everyone's literally gonna take a glass of water and pour it on him.
As tired and sore as he is, he's just like, all right.
It's like, you ass. There you go.
I'm just gonna curl up with the chokey and go back to bed.
It's like, come on, Sin. Let's go, little buddy.
Nope, you're just gonna get screamed at.
Ruin will just wrap you in the pillowcase and drag your ass along. I don't think he won't do it. The moment you
Look, I want
realize-
us to move. I'll do it.
It's like, hey, come on, Sin. It's time to get up.
Nope, there's just screaming. You've got a pillowcase full of angry fox right now.
Yeah, that's it. Pillowcase. Come on.
Very
Anyone
much.
ask what's in the pillowcase? I'm just gonna be like, Sin. Sin is in there.
Yep. Luna and
The
Wanda, y'all
embodiment of sin.
doing your things. Luna, you did not regain any of your spells or abilities. You haven't had a full 8 hours of rest.
Can I ask why we've been woken up 3 hours early?
As you can see, it is Xavier that's waking you up, and he has that look of joy in his eyes that he seems to be playing the ruiner for people.
It's like, why are we being woken up 3 hours earlier?
Good morning, Sensei.
He's like, it is to make sure that you're prepared for the day, Ruin. As he's walking down the hallways, knocking loudly.
All right, I'm going back to sleep. It's like, immediately just close the door, go right back to sleep.
Which looks like that Team Scorpion isn't waking up, and Xavier's like, you have to the count of 10 until I come up there and bring you out myself. 5.
I'm gonna nudge Ruin
6.
and ask him to pick it up.
The messed up part is he said the count of 10 and started at 5.
I caught that as well.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, wait, how does this sound?
Which
Well, at
the
least
door
I can't
opens
use
up.
any of my stuff.
Which the door opens up at 9 as Mashita standing there says, "We're coming, sir." As you can see that Sabra seems to be, well, Lynn seems to be fairly well recovered, whereas Tyree Run is a fucking wreck.
Oh, damn. What's going to happen to Avarice then? Because she was up.
Oh yeah, but see,
She's not gonna get a full night's-
she didn't get a full night's sleep because she was also up.
Yeah, I was going to say, she didn't get a full night's sleep.
But it also depends on any magic she used the day before.
Hold up. So my hip
But she
I'm
did
still
pop
at-
You didn't fully
Twice.
recover either, ma'am. You haven't rested. You
I
literally
need some healing. I
You
need some
literally
healing.
went to go fight, and then you went out to the bar for 3 hours.
Then
I need
Xavier
healing.
woke us up 3 hours before we were supposed to be woken.
That is right.
You need full healing?
I need full. think I have like 20 points left.
Jesus Christ, why didn't you say anything? What is wrong with you? All right.
Wait, did they not heal me at all?
No, they healed you after the fight. The clerics do.
Fully?
Once you return to the arena, the clerics fully heal you up.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why there were
'Cause I-
clerics from the Temple of Serenray and Iori and Desna were there to heal you afterwards.
All right, let's
Yeah.
switch you.
So I was just like,
I will just remind people I do have cure serious wounds for healing purposes.
That is definitely going to be helpful.
When Ruin wakes up, he's gonna be like, good night, Naomi. Sleep well.
I hope Adam wins.
Adam wins. It's our team versus theirs.
Adam deserves to win, honestly. Doesn't mean
I hope he dies.
I need this
Damn.
W. I need it to get my household back, man.
It's like, Adam, you cool and all. You cool, and I'm going to let you finish, but I need this win.
We did pretty good. We were pretty consistent with how we were on top. You know what I mean? I feel like this is okay.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
look,
Brittany-
however
We've
y'all
proved
want to be on
ourselves.
top,
Don't
hey.
get out. We got second. There's no point in just giving up now. We're going for the W.
Nobody said we are giving up. I'm just saying, even if we don't win, we can be proud of ourselves.
Look, Adam can't stay in first place if he can't stay breathing.
I was like,
Exactly.
remember, we got a contract with Gilmore. We need to win.
Also true.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, let's piss off the biggest entrepreneur around.
Everything is awesome.
Get you banned from all Gilmore's goods across the world.
He ain't gonna ban us. Everything is
Yeah.
awesome.
We'd be the first team to let him down that he freaking personally sponsored.
That would be true.
Well, it's okay.
It's okay for
Well,
you.
it's okay.
Like,
We will not let our
Shit happens, man.
It's cool. Gilmore
What's
sponsored
our objective?
2 world champion level teams that have helped save the world before. But let this Academy first year students be the ones that put dirt on his name.
Yeah, and yeah.
Worried for nothing. Worried for nothing.
We say worried for nothing, and then one of us is hanging outside his store, freaking been beaten and quartered.
Damn. It's a little brutal for even Gilmore.
Right?
So,
But as you can see, there's a line of all the other first year teams that are headed towards the Sky Sword.
Ugh. Let's go, bitch.
I mean, if we land first, we get. If we land last, we can literally, or second to last, we can at least rest. Until then, it's if given, because we know Tyree's definitely not going to go first.
Oh no.
They're gonna want that freaking 8 hours of rest before they even get down into the freaking trenches.
Which is hilarious. But as they're sitting there doing their thing, everybody's going out there, everyone's on the ship. Tyree looks as bad as you would expect. Naomi does come tell you guys good luck.
Thank you, Naomi.
I was like, all right, we'll do our best.
Even though I couldn't join you.
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
I'm gonna tell you like this. At least you're getting that from her. Talu didn't give a shit. He's still sleeping. He's like, oh wait, Xavier's busy today. Guess what? I'm gonna take advantage.
Like,
y'all deal with him today.
I'm gonna put my hands on my shoulder and on her shoulders and kind of yell at her face.
As soon as you do that, Rose's gonna be like, you're still an ass.
mm-hmm. You still doesn't change the fact that you made the wrong decision, and now you must live with your consequences. And she sounds a lot like Tempest when she says that in a matter-of-fact way.
And Rose's gonna be like, gives her a thumbs up and goes, thank you, Naomi.
I remember some things.
I remember this. I'm still your guys' leader.
And I can still grind you into the dirt if I wanted to.
You can
You're
try.
probably still going to get your ass kicked.
You can try. You can try.
Hopefully you guys do your best, but
Yeah.
honestly, I think you're going to get taken out pretty early.
I think so too. They're gonna target the hell out of us because we're up at the top.
Oh yeah, for sure.
How many of our team have to
We're
make
going to the island. There's a chance we can hide in one of the caravans or one of the caves. Because I remember the cave system. If we can get to that one area, but then again, of course, that dragon.
Mm-hmm.
That dragon's dead, isn't it?
No. it comes
Dracolich.
Yeah,
It comes back.
Oh, it came back.
back.
That's why
it came back.
That's why it's great for the island as a trading thing, because it comes back. And the dragon came back.
He's like, that's right. Forgot the Dracolich. It'll be back too. Shit.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay, well.
you think you can be safe?
Remember where its cave is, so there's an off chance if we can get near it, we can actually have our own personal mini guard as long as we stay under its radar.
Yeah, you guys are good at that.
Yeah, sure. Naomi, you were there whenever we tried the last time.
Also, y'all can get more magical items from its trove. Maybe you find another gauntlet to put on.
No.
Yeah.
Thessalonian.
That sounds like a good
Thessalonian. No.
idea.
Yeah, if you think that Sprotta didn't immediately go out to this island and have all this shit checked out personally after the last bullshit. He learned his lesson.
Yeah.
He basically
If he
delegated
had, that
an
would've
important job and then came to find out that I should have did the shit myself.
Mm-hmm. Yep. What was it? Gorgie ain't gonna mess this one up.
So all it did was reinforce his idea that he has to do everything himself.
Well, he's not wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So with that, as you all board the Sky Sword, and Sariu is kind of sitting back there at the captain's wheel, he's like, hello, my little first-year grub worms. You get to go out to the contest to see who is going to win. All aboard.
Bleh.
Yep. Sin's still screaming. Will's still got the pillowcase. He ain't let Sin out yet.
Oh, I went back to sleep.
Well, at least somebody's sleeping then. At least he'll be fully rested.
Sin's like, all right, well, if you're gonna carry me here, I might as well take a nap.
Yeah, the uncanny knack of me being able to fall asleep has been very helpful. You know, gunfire hasn't woken me up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, as soon as I hear where's Sin, I'm like, he's in the bag. Don't worry.
And you hear you say, let's not make any waste. We got a competition to have. Full sails. Engage the engines. And
shit.
you feel the ship jump forward like, oh, hell, we're going to go.
It's like, couldn't we just coast? Literally, it was like, couldn't we just coast?
Are you asking Sarah to coast?
No. He's not. He's just gonna be like,
And the ship is flapping. You see other people seeming to get ready. You see that Avarice seems to be kind of sitting and kind of meditating, resting up a bit. Adam seems to be stretching, showing that he's very flexible, almost yoga style. As some
Everyone's
others
gonna
are.
find a little spot to sit down and rest. Sin will be in a little bag next to him.
Easy enough. Most of the team seem to be taking to themselves. Most of the team seem to be talking strategy. Except Luna, as you're kind of sitting there, all of a sudden you hear next team like, oh my god, this is so cool! As Ruby pops right up.
Hangover. Yeah, I want to see if Luna's gonna get a headache from this.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is so cool.
Like, Ruby is like on fucking 15 out of 10. Like, she is amped up, jumping around. The rest of her team seem to just be like, you know what, it's like a pup, we're just gonna let her go, let her do her thing.
I'm listening to her
Let her tire herself out.
going, yeah, while I just have my eyes closed and my head back.
Oh
and I'm
yeah,
just
she's
trying to relax.
talking a mile a minute and showing no signs of stopping.
I'll let her. It's okay. Have patience.
Like, so amazing, you guys are in second place. Do you think that you have to go in second, or do you think that Team Scorpion's going to want to fight you one-on-one, like, or do you think you guys are going to go last, so that way then the other teams will be out there, which Team Dark Shadow will probably take out a bunch of them, but we're going to be ready for them, because Yang's like, pow, 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 and then Blake was like,
Wait, now's your chance to make her feel guilty about not wanting to have an alliance.
No, she's a child.
Look at Talu manipulating people, like, now's the time to play on those feelings.
Leave it to Talu. The one key member we need for manipulation isn't here. Hey,
I feel like I could do some damage if I
you're
wasn't
asleep. You hush.
hungover. But say if I wasn't hungover.
If you wasn't fucked up.
Oh yeah. FUKD. Fucked.
Go back to sleep, little comrade.
No,
Oh, I
he's
never
asleep.
woke up. I'm still a fox. I'm in a fucking pillowcase right now, next to Ruin, just probably snoring.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna say, after Ruin woke him up and he started screaming, he was like, fuck you, get in this, we're going.
It's going to be one hell
And
of a
then I
company.
guess when he felt like, he was like, oh shit, I'm in a hammock.
No, for real.
Yup. Right back to sleep.
We get to level up our characters after.
We will prevail, comrades.
I mean, if you live through this contest, yeah, you guys
We
will.
shall live. We will live so
I
hard.
mean,
Not only are we gonna live, we're gonna be victorious.
I like that energy. You keep that energy.
And I think Ruin still got all his rage, he's just,
You think you was exhausted before, wait till you rage and it runs out.
yeah.
It's okay. What exactly is the objective of today's mission?
This is a battle royale. Last team standing. Last team standing is the objective.
Never mind, we're screwed.
Exactly.
I'm sure they have the thing that we will be okay.
Yeah, Ruin's fully geared up and ready to go. He's got his javelins, he's got his bow, quiver, sword, dart, bandolier, he's ready.
Very true.
He's even got
Alright.
that little bottle of black potion that'll increase his strength.
Also true.
Okay. What is our strategy exactly?
We go down first, we find a place to bunker down and avoid detection.
Okay.
That way we can fully rest up some, because we'll have an hour of planning if we go first.
Fabian strategy. Okay, I got this.
Yeah, but he's gonna decide our order. I'm gonna point over to Tyree, which he's more than likely gonna go last.
Okay.
Or at least those are all my hypotheses for now.
Sounds like a good plan as any.
If we do, and if we come down any other after first and before last, we just need to find a location that we are going to be tactically advantaged at.
And you were thinking the
Word.
caves?
Either cave system, if not along the tree line.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that, or see if we can lure somebody out in the middle of the field.
Have you started to an animal at all? Are all those taken still too?
They are.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna say you're like royally screwed, don't it?
I still have. Is my spear still okay?
Your spear is okay. You lack a lot of the magic spells you already used. Those are still going.
That's fine. That's fine. I think I only had two level 2 spells and level 1 spells. Let me look at my notes.
But yeah, with that, you end up making your way out. You guys are sitting on the island almost in the distance as the sun is beginning to peek over the edge of the horizon.
I was like, how long did it take from us to get from there to there?
That took roughly about at the speed that he was traveling. You guys get there in just about under 2 hours.
Oh, that's 2 hours the restaurant was trying to get in.
Mm-hmm. And you guys seem to be on your grizzly. Team seem to be ready. And with that, you see that Jace is standing there and he kind of paces his hands out and kind of puts his hands all the way out and seems to be projecting out towards the arena, the ship, and says, Team Scorpion, you have the decision to make of whether you shall be the first or the last team to go on the island. What is your decision? And Tyree Run, who is still looking like he's having the effects, kind of like starts to stand up, and Saber just yells out, we shall be first and take on everyone.
Advantage has been given to us. At that point, Rowan is just like,
Good job, Sabra.
advantage has been given to us so far.
But yeah, with that, you see it's an audible thing. It says, with that being said, Team Scorpion, you're headed to the island. You see him wave his hands, and a portal kind of opens up to allow Team Scorpion to walk through. And it says, Team Moonshadow, prepare to jump to make landfall.
Shit. So it's going to go from ranking first to last. Damn you. All right.
To which you then see Quaz Bluffer kind of smile and kind of mention over, it's almost if somebody could have predicted this. What a shame.
He looks at, everyone's going to look at Quaz, goes, right?
As Ruby kind of yells out and says, make sure to take out as many people as you can before we get to the island.
It's like, you're after Spellbind, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So wouldn't that include you as many people?
Well, until we get there. Then it's going to be different. Right?
Nope. I hope so.
You see just Weiss kind of just grab her by the back of the head like, get over here. Just so you know, the competition is being projected back to the arena, so anyone can watch what is going on. Though those on the ship, you will be kept in the dark not to gain a tactical advantage, as you understand.
Okay, so they got teleported to wherever they wanted on the island, pretty much, or randomly. and we're jumping.
You
Got
are. As we approach the southern edge, should be familiar to you.
Oh, this is where Tyler got flung off. Awesome.
Yeet.
Well, at least Sin's in the bag. Rowan's gonna stretch his wings. He's like, all right, I'm ready.
It works out
But I
well.
still have some spells left. I still have a couple of spell
You
slots left.
do have a couple of spell slots left.
You were being fun?
You got a couple.
That means it's time to get creative.
We'll
Make 'em
have to
work.
resort to conventional jungle warfare for this one, guys.
That's exactly what Rowan's thinking. It's like,
We'll have to set up traps. We got this, though. We so got this.
It'll be
so if we
fine.
land here, we can head 3 clicks north by northeast, and we should find some pretty decent coverage. If I remember the island correctly.
Pretty much so. And with that, you're told that Team Moonshadow, you have the green light to disembark.
Yeet. Wanda, like, jumps off Simone Biles and then dives into the fucking party.
I mean, if you want to make it fancy, you can make an acrobatics check to see how much you can try to mitigate the damage of slamming into the water from roughly 60 feet up.
Are we not supposed to jump?
I mean, you can, and there are multiple ways you can choose to land on the actual sea, but you do realize landing even in the ocean from hundreds of feet up will hurt a lot, and it can be lethal.
Rowan's just gonna smile at Wanda flying on the side. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say from high enough up, the water feels like concrete when you hit it, and will break and shatter
Okay.
every bone in your body. But you're not that high up.
So I'm not that high up, or I
You're
am
not
that high
hundreds
up?
of feet up because, Sarah, you lowered the ship, but it's still roughly about 60, 70 feet from the ocean. So if you don't make a good acrobatics check, you're going to belly flop in the ocean, and it might not feel the best.
Man, I got good acrobatics.
Hey, believe in yourself, Simone
Yeah, Ruben's
Biles
just gonna-
Jr.
Rowan's just gonna tie the pillow sack to his chest or to his vest. He's like, all right, open his wings out and just go forward. Just like face forward. Like, all right, use my wings to glide down.
That'll be a 26.
All right. 26 is easy enough that you're able to go ahead and slam into the water fairly smooth and not take any actual physical damage, though you do take 6 points of non-lethal damage from the impacting.
Ouch.
It's non-lethal. If you rest, you'll get rid of it.
I begin swimming my way to shore.
Make a swim check.
I'll be going into the trees.
That's a 22.
All right, you're good. Easily swimming to shore. I'm sorry, you're going into the trees, Luna?
Yeah.
All right. How are you planning to hit the trees, or are you just planning to take the impact of the trees?
I'm trying to acrobatics to not take too much. Yeah. Just taking it.
She's gonna Tarzan it.
Like I did last time.
You can try it. Let's see if it works.
Acrobatics, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
It was a 19.
All right, with a 19. Ooh, Where'd that go?
Rings.
Oh, no. Well, on the bright side, you take only 11 points of physical damage as you go to swing from a branch and it snaps from your weight and momentum, and you slam into a couple of trees and some branches on the way to the ground. Not seriously hurt, but still hurt.
11, you say?
That was 11 points of damage, yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool beans.
Rowan's just gonna bob his head as he gently glides down.
Right. Easy
Outta
and
here.
smooth.
And Sin's just sitting there in his freaking pillowcase basically in the pocket just to sleep.
I wonder
I'm-
what your dad would say about that.
It's not my fault. Nobody's woken me up yet.
Ron will wake you up when it's time. I was like, he's trying to get you that full 8 hours.
I'm good on spells and health, but it's definitely one of those. When I wake up, I am going to be angry.
At that point, I'm like, they did it.
Probably your best action at that point.
Well, technically, it's kind of true because they did it.
Well, I'm gonna cure light wounds, so I have as many hit points as I can.
All right. So go ahead and roll out your Cure Light Wounds. Pimpin'. But you're all able to make it out to the beach, and if you're going to, depending on where you're going, you'll be fine. I'm assuming you're meeting up on the beach.
Yeah, I guess Rune will glide down and wait for Wanda to get to shore, and then we'll
Come
navigate
off the
from there.
water like a pond girl.
Get out of here. I got 12, so I'm full again.
All right, so it'll be perfectly fine as you guys meet up on the beach. Wanda, you
about,
coming
what,
up out of the water,
15, 20
Ruin
minutes?
gliding easily down to the ground with Sin, and Luna making her way back in towards the beachfront from the rest of where her team is.
Plucking some leaves and sticks out of my hair and shit. Yeah.
Mhm.
Fun.
So
All
with
right.
that, what are you doing? You know you have an hour until the next team is supposed to arrive.
Alright, we got Team Scorpion on ground an hour before the other team shows up.
I'm gonna start drawing out like plans and stuff for traps we can set up using the stuff we find in the environment.
All right.
Right? It's like evil arts and crafts.
Evil arts and
So we
crafts.
head out into the. Well, we gotta go. We got a time limit, so
Yeah, I was gonna say it's up to
Get
you
this.
guys to decide what you're doing.
yeah.
I'd
Let's see.
say
We got a
towards
time limit if we're
the
gonna do this. If not, we head in now.
If you need a
Towards the-
reminder of how the place looked before, there's a mountain in the center, a bunch of mountain ranges in the center, and the entire outside ring of the forest of the land is surrounded by forestry. There is off to the east a far area where there is seemingly open plains, and to the far north was the other docks where you were supposed to be picked up originally. And for those who might remember, there were a tribe of goblins and a Dracolich that live here.
Yeah, I just don't remember where the goblins were.
I know what Talu's
I think what are they on the northeast side of the freaking mountain? Because I know, if I remember correctly, Avarice and them were like decimating them inside the caves.
What was that last part?
Because I know Avarice and her team were like destroying them in the cave system, I think.
Oh, yeah, they fucked a bunch of them up in the caves. Though last time you knew the goblins were out to the far west side of the island.
Okay, so it's west. Damn. Okay, I was like, either way, we're gonna be like, we should head northeast. Closer
Okay.
toward the plains, but still stay along the tree line.
Okay, we can do that. Let's head out. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so y'all heading north along the tree line,
Northeast.
northeast, heading
Yeah.
towards away from the goblins and out towards the plain.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Not bad. Oh. Fun fact and update. Local American Idol performer Leah Marlene just made it to the top 5.
Yay.
No idea who that is.
Good for them.
Nice. Well, she's a local kid who was an artist up here in Bloomington, went to American Idol, and has made it to the top 5 now.
Wonderful.
Cool.
Yeah. I like.
Oh, so
humans.
wait. Can Tyler do what I said?
Oh yeah, you definitely did that already. You didn't even need a roll for that.
Oh, Oh, duh, because everybody's at the thing.
Hmm.
Tyler's over here plotting and planning everything. Like,
I am. I mean, shit. I got a full night's of rest. I ain't gonna worry about Xavier. Y'all motherfuckers out risking y'all's lives for the team.
Exactly.
I'm over here playing house flipper and making gardens and shit.
But yeah,
Y'all
you're
get
easily able to make your way and easily get yourself all the way up there to where you want to be, and find yourself looking out towards the plain area.
all right, so there's the plain area. I go. Okay, so here's everyone's gonna look around for like trees and see if there's any fallen trees or naturally fallen trees.
There's a couple of shattered and broken trees still in this area.
Everyone's gonna from that point he's gonna start breaking off branches and stuff like from the high end of the trees, like the higher trees, and bring them down to make like a little makeshift shelter. So that way, at least to provide like a camouflage shelter. There we go.
Nice. All right, so you're trying to do all that and make yourself some type of camouflaged up shelter.
Yeah, that way we have
Roll a
view of the plain.
survival check or a disguise check.
Ooh, I'm rolling that survival check. That's a lot easier for me. Well, I'm not identifying a creature, so that's a 24.
All right, nice. So with that, you're able to put together what feels like a very comfortable and set way to have things kind of rocked out. You feel good about it. So you guys are hunkering down now?
Like, for those that want to hunker down, pretty much, everyone's going to take to the trees and stay in the tree. He's going to leave Sin down on ground level with them.
Is this like a permanent setup?
This is permanent watch.
Okay.
What time is it right now? Or where is the sun right now? Has it come out?
The sun's already out.
The sun is up. Ideally, it's about an hour after sunrise, give or take.
So everyone's going to be like, I'll stand watch up top.
I'm going to.
While we sleep?
I mean, y'all can either rest or just watch out toward the plains. Doesn't matter. But this way, at least they won't see you if they're coming from where we came from.
Okay, I'm gonna rest for 3 hours if we can for 3 hours.
Well, I'm just gonna set up traps.
Do you have any traps getting ability? Do you know how to craft traps?
I have knowledge engineering.
You do have knowledge engineering. That is not the same as craft traps or having traps already on you, but you can attempt to.
I mean, the only thing Ruin has is his craft of blacksmith, and then he can disable device, so he can technically make them.
That's true. You could craft yourself a trap if you had the materials.
I mean, from where we are now, we got tree limbs. Is there vines around?
Here, most of these are more pine trees. There's not really a good tropical area for the type of vines that you'd be looking for. Your best chance would be to be looking more towards the rocky areas where such foliage would have grown over the rocks and outcroppings.
The simplest thing.
We're in pine area. Okay, that's cool.
Very true.
I'm gonna make spike traps, spike pits.
You have to dig.
That's gonna take you forever to do that. You have to dig a shallow. Yeah, the best you could do is dig like a shallow hole and put like a kind of like a caltrop.
Exactly. I'm just thinking like ankle deep holes with like shit in them. You know, like nothing fancy. Just
like spike branches in it, like small embedded spike branches.
Yeah.
Like a little.
I'm
like
trying to slow down and I'm trying to slow down and annoy people, not like kill anybody.
Yeah, you just want to hurt him a little bit.
Also, hold on. I was making a check. 16 for that engineering check.
Okay, so you had a 16 for an engineering check?
Yeah.
You would not be able to make that.
Well,
So
damn. Worth
you
a
attempt to, but it doesn't seem to be working.
and worth a shot.
Yeah, so Ruin will be up in that tree still with he'll have his bow actually out.
Oh yeah, for sure. Bow and arrow. My bow and arrow too.
All right, easy enough to have.
I guess and just wait.
Yep.
Yeah, just wait and watch him.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
I'll try to blend in with my environment.
No, I kind of want to keep. I kind of want to keep Sin with me. Never mind. I want to keep Sin with me, just tied up to me.
I can't really complain, but I am okay with that.
So if he wakes up, he starts moving. I'm like, all right, shh.
Easy enough. And I'd say you guys have been out there for, I'd say it's been about an hour's time. As heading out that way, you then see, I'd say make a perception check, Rowan, because you're on watch duty, basically.
Nat 20, so that was a 26.
Nice.
You start to notice movement through the trees and foliage ahead on the other side of like the little clearing areas that you kind of set for yourself.
All right, we're gonna keep watch. He won't say anything too loud, but he'll drop something to try to, I guess, like break off a stick and just drop it down to Wanda, see if she notices.
What was your perception, Wanda?
26.
You also notice the same movement as the foliage shakes. And then out comes walking Cat and Avarice.
The Ruin's not. He's against
Attack! Attack!
Attack.
Have they seen us yet?
They do not seem to see you, as they seem to be having a conversation about where to go, as they seem to be discussing either the plains to deal with people or the mountains.
I'm gonna stealth into some brush and like try to stay hidden.
Make a stealth check. You're already in a brush.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was like,
Well,
it's like you're already in brush.
well, never mind then. I just stay hidden.
Ruin's doing a full Rambo up top on the freaking tree line, like up in the upper tree, the canopies.
Very true. Both of you can make a stealth check at advantage to see how well you're actually protected from being seen, since you're being static in a set area and you're sitting still.
That is a 28.
Nice.
That is a 29.
Because that advantage gave me another 20.
I rolled two 17s in a row, so
I rolled a 14 and then that 20, so I was like, all right, either way would have been decent.
Also epic. All right, so with that, you guys both feel set. Hey, welcome, Drake. Just noticed the raid. I was in the middle of possibly this sensitive, tense, informational session of them dealing with the brush. And then you see Zayat coming out behind them saying, well, the tracks lead this way, so they shouldn't be too far away.
Oh no, our tracks.
No, not our tracks. They're on the opposite end.
Oh, okay.
So somebody else was coming through. Which I'm surprised, that must have mean Scorpion came through first.
or someone else came through after us and we're just that quiet about it.
No, Spellbind would have came after us. It's been about an hour or so.
Oh, no, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
That Ruin's the only one that seems to remember all this.
Look at Ruin knowing the details and being ready. Okay, I'm with it.
I gotta be quiet. I'm asleep.
Yeah, but with that, they seem to be coming that way and following tracks in the ground.
I actually need to take a quick potty break. I will be right back.
Go ahead. Do your thing.
I shall hold my position. Watch from the shadows.
Yes, for the most part, you see them just kind of talking, arguing over where to go and what would be the best action to take. But it doesn't seem to be anything too over the top. Avarice seems to not like the idea of sitting low and wants to be in the mountain where she could blast things from a distance. Then Cat is like, no, easily we want to go over here where it's a lot cooler. I will say that Zayak, on the other hand, does seem to be looking around like he's trying to see. He feels like he's being watched but doesn't see anything. He has that oddness where he keeps seemingly scanning the area. And I will say that every time you see him kind of look your way, you kind of get that nervous feeling that he's going to see you, but he doesn't seem to notice you.
He doesn't seem to.
I see. Stay still is a. I'm saying still. I'm still. I'm very still.
Which is good. I actually had forgotten to add in Avarice's character sheet. I need her. Things could get spicy.
She's gonna betray Ruin.
Wouldn't have to betray Ruin. She just tell Ruin, say give up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be
No,
fine.
no two ways about it. You're whipped.
Oh, well, of course.
From the man himself. Well, of course.
Very true.
You know what I should
This
do?
is
Just be a
Ruin's
dick.
first, like, what is it? It's his first known actual. Like, she's literally the first person to show him affection in general.
I have a quick comment. Like, I think it'd be a real dick move if one day I'm hanging out with Kaito and I just like start talking about Avarice like she's a real person.
Hey, dude, you know, like, who the hell? Yeah, at that point, I probably would play off like, yeah, I did. I mean, wait.
And I'm just gonna walk out and I was like, all right, see you later, bye.
All right, I did.
Like, oh, so you were just out here with some other woman, huh?
No, it's okay to say the ruiner already hears stories about some lady named Alice that I've never met.
And then make matters worse, like, oh yeah, and she's married or engaged.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
Look at him just being a two-timer.
But the ruiner knows. She's seen the sessions. She knows.
She knows. She knows.
Actually, that would be interesting. Oh my god, it'd be funny.
You asshole.
Let her be Naomi.
She's always working on Sunday nights. She ain't gonna be here for that. She don't start till like after midnight.
But that would be so funny and awkward at the same time.
Look at you always trying to cause chaos.
Not like uncomfortable awkward, just kind of weird awkward.
Like controlled chaos. Yeah, that's great.
Nah, I think she'd lean into it and have fun conspiring with Ace without saying anything, and Naomi tries to steal Ruin away from Avarice as Avarice tries to keep Ruin, and then just split straight down the center.
Look at us trying to ruin Ruin's life.
Yeah, that's what Ruin does.
I mean, it does.
No, not me. Not me. I'm here to help my friend.
I like the way it's like, I am here to help. That is what I said, and I'm sticking to it.
Yay.
I like that. But yeah, you notice that all there, you do not see Adam.
Okay, so I don't see Adam.
You do not. You kind of
keep my eye out for
almost
him.
expect him to be like the next one coming through the brushes, but he never shows up.
Ruin's gonna keep his eye out and be watching around the perimeter, like real close. See if there's any movement in the brushes or leaves.
All right, you
Close
make
by.
yourself a perception check.
That's 6 plus. That is an 18.
You don't seem to notice anything.
Yeah, I want to look around to see, make sure no one's sneaking up on us too.
Make yourself your perception check.
I shall indeed.
I mean, a 12 plus 6 can only get me so far.
That is also true.
That is a 22.
You also don't notice a thing.
Hmm.
And then you see Avarice say enough of this and cast a spell, like almost in the middle of the actual kind of clearing that's there. And you see kind of doorway appear that she then just walks through.
Hey, it's Sin spell.
And then you see Cat kind of just grumble and just kind of follow inside, and Zayak kind of take one last look around everything. And you see him kind of like dusting off the footprints that they have, kind of covering their tracks a bit, and then stepping inside also.
All right, obviously we gotta booby trap the door somehow.
She probably used Dimension Door.
No, that's Magnificent Manor.
That would be correct. That's the type of spell you've seen before, Ruin. Because
Okay,
Dimension
never
Door
mind.
means that she would just poof out and be gone, but she said something that her allies can follow through. And the doorway, once they step through it, kind of disappears where you can't see it.
But you know where it is.
But we know where
You
it's
have an
at.
estimate of where it is, but there's no tracks on the ground. So you can try to ballpark it, but you have no visual tales at all of seeing anywhere where it's at.
I was not going to bother with it. He'll just wait. He's like, we know it's in the middle of the plains. We ain't got to worry about it. If they pop up, that's where they're going to pop up at.
Logical. Another hour goes by as you hear another boom, as it seems another team has been released into the island.
So how long have I been asleep?
At this point, roughly about 2 hours from when you guys got here. It's been, actually, no, it would have been an hour to get there. Once you traveled there, because they would have came in while you were traveling and setting things up. So yeah, you've been asleep about just over an hour.
Okay, so 2 hours left, and then I'll get my spells back.
I mean, you could have slept on the way out here and you'd been good.
Wait, how long? How long?
It was a
2
2-hour.
It was a
It was a
2-hour
2-hour
trip to get
flight.
out there. Sin is fully recovered at this point.
Hey.
Friends fully rested asleep. Ruin got a total of 7 hours. He didn't get the full 8.
But right now, I'm trying to get as much sleep so I have less of that hangover to deal with.
Yep, and Ruin don't care. Sin's just like a little extra bag of saddle for him.
Very true. And things seem to be going fairly well overall. And things seem to be going easily.
So far, so good.
But this one brings down Team Ruby, which you can almost hear the loudness of somebody just yelling as they seem to be rocketing towards the earth.
So, I wonder if that's the little blonde lady.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All of the good stuff. But so far, that's where you guys are, and you seem to be set. Though from the sounds of things, you don't know which way they went. You just heard them land in the southern part of the island. All right, so for the next hour, are you guys doing anything, or are you just holding still?
I'm sleeping.
I would say she's sleeping. Ruin's gonna drink a little water and eat a ration.
Roll a d20 for me, Alex, since you're sleeping.
Bugs.
You could.
Bugs.
That's a 16.
Well, while you've been trying to rest up, you've begun to snore. Which, Wanda right next to you, Luna's kind of shifted over and started snoring a bit.
I nudge her.
shift me back a different way, man.
Like shift her back so that she's not on her back.
Yeah, she completely like sprawled on her back and like that.
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
I roll her over and I prop her up.
All right, kind of helps relieve all that when you do all that. Things seem
Ron's
to be
just gonna
fairly
shake
well.
his head when he hears that. He's just gonna be like,
Touch
I'm gonna
Touch
die because we have.
me, I need a rest, man.
I'd be happy I made you that little freaking camouflage shelter so you could sleep in.
Mhm.
Broadcast on TV for everyone else back at the academy to watch.
That's
Mhm.
fine. They can judge me. This is not my teammate.
That's very true. All right.
Roland's definitely not gonna fly out because he knows he's gonna get shot down as soon as he takes off. So he's like,
For real.
Mm. All right, so you guys are sitting there doing your thing, kind of relaxed and sitting. Everything seems to be just fine. And then while you're sitting down there, you hear, maybe a bit off behind you, Wanda. A familiar voice says, I would be very calm and don't move right now, or you may cause an accident. That goes for Ruin up above also.
Damn.
ooh, surprisingly, it's man.
Okay. No funny moves then.
So they're behind me on the tree.
Not on the tree branch, they're
line
behind Wanda below you.
below
I just
me.
like
Yes.
put my hands up where they can see them and I like slowly roll over.
And you see that Adam is sitting there with a dagger out.
I
Pair of
know
daggers,
it's
actually.
you.
Bruin's like,
I just
So,
say,
Bruin had his bow at the ready. He hasn't let go of it yet.
Oh, you still have your bow. You heard him actually say your name, which would have caught your attention.
Yeah, at that point, Ruin just turned and looked toward him.
Mm-hmm. And kind of says you might want to make sure not to wake her. She needs her rest. She had a long day yesterday.
Aw, thank you, Adam. That's so nice.
They go,
Well,
that's
cool.
why we. Like, Ruin's literally, that's why I set up the shelter.
Very kind of you.
I wouldn't say this is kindness. This is just more of a warning and giving you an offer. As long as you're willing to withdraw, if it happens to only be our two teams left, I'll leave you alone. Otherwise, I'm going to need to take you guys out.
Ruin's gonna sit there. He's like,
And when you see him then like flick his left arm out, and it then goes up under Luna's neck as she's laying there. But doesn't seem to
How
wake her.
dare he? How
like,
dare he?
everyone's like, you touch her, I will end you.
I'd expect that. Though by my calculations, Team Ruby is probably going to be heading this way, since they know we all came this way. And I made sure to say aloud that we were going to go track down you all, and they're going to want to come here because Ruby loves Luna.
Yeah, I know she does.
So it's real simple. Just stay out of my way and we won't have a problem.
Well, then you let them know that we'll.
And I expect you to forfeit if we're the only two teams left. And he kind of looks back between you and Wanda.
Shadow Spellbind. If we're the last two, it would get a. We'd still win, wouldn't we?
I mean,
If we're doing the 0 to 8.
Technically, you don't get scored points on this. It's just the last team standing wins.
Okay, so we wouldn't get
The points
so they
are-
would immediately go to first.
Yeah, ideally, whoever wins this event wins it all. The points are just a ranking system, so you get the advantage of choosing to be first or last.
Okay, so Ruin's like, okay, so if we. So that.
So basically, you would only be able to get to second place if you make this agreement, if it's you and Spellbind left. Unless you break your word.
I mean, but what is he gonna do if we break our word?
At that point,
Kill
Ruin's
us?
just like,
I mean, he'd be
That's good.
mad.
Ruin's already a little peeved. He goes, this is kind of
No.
something we can't decide without our team leader on this.
I think technically we can. He said if we were the last two teams, we just have to make sure he's taken out before we're the last
No,
two
don't
teams.
say that out loud.
I'm not saying that out loud. I'm saying this out of game. Because
Okay,
I know.
Like Ruin already got his eyes on it. He goes, so if we're the last two teams, we forfeit.
Yes. It's a really, really easy option to make.
Damn.
Ready, Will?
And Ruin will ease up on his bow and he's just like, fine, you have yourself a deal.
Good, good.
I can't raise my hand to Avarice anyways.
I was betting on that. He kind of smiles. And this is the most adamant you've seen Adam actually look active and like alert and alive in a while. Then I expect you all to do what Team Moonshadow does and win. And with that,
You know, this is kind of.
you see him kind of take a step back into the foliage and kind of vanish from your sight. You can make a perception check if you want to see if you try to track him as he moves away.
It's kind of a deal.
That is pretty good.
I expect this is what I wanted. I wanted him to just leave us alone. That's all I was asking for when I said, let's
Yeah,
make
but
a
he
choice.
added in that little stipulation that if y'all are the last two, y'all have to give up.
In order to track him, I would have to use perception, not survival.
It would be perception unless you want to get on the ground and try to track his steps manually. That would be survival.
Okay, well that put me at a 25. It's close. Close to a net 20. That's a 19 plus 6. That's 25.
I got a 23.
You both lose track of him in the forest.
Damn.
You track him for a while, but
Damn,
after about
I just
roughly
thought of
15 feet, he kind of disappears.
I just thought of something. If Talu was there, he wouldn't have to move to put Adam in a trance.
That's also true. Could
I
have been simply making eye contact.
honestly don't mind because I don't expect Ruin to actually fight against Avarice anyways. You know what I mean? I can't see doing that.
But I mean,
That's
the
cool,
same
bro. I'll fight Avarice on your
Yeah,
behalf.
I was saying it could go both ways though, because look how quickly Avarice jumped to conclusions when she saw Ruin with Naomi.
True.
Bro,
Yeah, but she still runs the relationship.
yeah.
She still wears.
Yeah,
the
but she's still got that soft spot.
She does, but I don't think it's soft enough to not win. You know.
Soft enough to take an L.
We can use that
Yeah,
against her.
it's not soft enough for that L. I know that.
Yeah.
We could use it against her, though.
What for him to take her?
It just means that she would have to be knocked unconscious by somebody else on our team, and I would have to actually roll to see if Ruin would step in or not.
I like
Word.
it.
I mean,
Okay,
the thing
I
is,
volunteer as tribute. I'll fight Avarice if
Just
you
hit
take
that
Adam.
bitch in the back of the head with your samurai sword.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I don't think.
I would say let Ruin forfeit to Avarice for one reason. If he fucks up later in the relationship, he'd be like, hey, remember when I let you in?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly with
Yeah,
that.
that's not gonna work. Because I say she's a princess, you'd be like, well, it was your duty to lose. So I was like, there you go.
You take your L
Yeah.
and like it,
It was
guys.
like, exactly. It was your right.
Damn.
You were given the option to lose. I was like, oh, okay. You were gifted the option.
It's nice enough to let you take this L.
I mean, I could have forced it upon you, but I let you choose it. I was like, yeah, all right. Yeah.
Very true. But you saw that Kat was in her little armor. Zayak was in his armor. Avarice was in her robes. And Adam seemed to be in his kind of combat outfit. Doing his thing, as one might call it.
Clearly, we need to take
Ruin's already like at that moment, he goes, if I run into him again for this cheap trick, I will crush him.
It'll be fine. that in general is what Adam's outfit looks like now. Got some new drip.
I'm actually trying to decide whether Talu's even in the stadium watching this go on.
I'd say that Naomi is there, but yeah, it makes sense if you're not sure.
Neat.
Yes, indeedy.
Because I feel like Talu would be like, you know what? Respect for the move, but don't think I'm gonna let you get away with it.
Like, you know what? I respect that. I would have did the same shit, but I can't respect it because I'd have did the same shit.
Don't
Like,
think
props
I'm
for
not gonna
doing
remember
it,
this
but
shit.
you pissed me off.
Exactly. It's like, look,
That's one of those moments. Ruin will remember this.
It's like I give you props. That was clever. However, it is now my duty to make sure you get yours.
Also true. Gotta get that pay. Look, you gotta get your payback, okay? You gotta get your run back. It's just the way that it works. But it'll work out just fine.
At that point, Ruin's already like, so Adam's leading them to us. And if they just landed, he found us like about not even 10 minutes after they landed.
Oh, I mean, it took some travel time because while you guys were traveling is when the other team would have got released. And then you took time to set up. It just took time for them to travel here also. But you can imagine that Adam would have been very adamant about knowing exactly where the hell you were. And would have been paying attention to which way you did from the ship. Because they can't watch the video, but they can look at you as you go through the forest. And you guys did not attempt to hide which way you progressed at all.
Ouch.
And you guys also didn't cover up your tracks, so you just followed your tracks. As that's what.
Yeah,
Sonic
Ruin
is
was
good at.
thinking about afterwards, and he was like, shit. Well, as long as I can see him before he doesn't sneak up on us, I can get him. Well, Ruin failed.
Of course he snuck up on us. He's Adam.
I mean, he has a very particular skill set, but I mean, Adam was trained in Xanzos and was trained with Sparta, so he has very similar skills to him. He's just nowhere near as strong or as fast.
Yep, and he can't sneak attack Ruin.
That is also true.
Which like, Ruin will destroy him.
Which then the key
Honestly,
would be
Ruin,
if he can't take you out is to then make sure you take yourselves out.
honestly, I feel like we should have taken him out right there.
Ruin's literally like, because yeah, but if we would have started that fight, we would have been down our team leader, and you would have been injured.
Plus, Sin would have woke up in the middle of a fight, being jostled around on Ruin.
Yeah. And yes, Adam would have been crushed immediately after that. But Avarice and them are still in the field.
I mean,
And then,
for
of
all
course,
you
Team
know, they
Ruby
could have
is
been
gonna
watching.
come in. Yeah, and then, of course, Team Ruby's coming toward us, more than likely.
Okay.
It
What
would
should
have
we
been
do?
great.
Move on or get ready to fight Team Ruby?
Well, we need to wait until Luna's fully rested. I'm going to move further into the forest,
I just have 1 hour left, right?
Mm-hmm.
and I'll start covering up our tracks. And take
Alright.
a position about, I want to say, 40, 50 yards out, or 50 feet out, back into the forest line. So if I see them, I'll let you know.
Early warning detection system activated.
Very well. This will have to do for now.
Yeah, so if I'm doing a survival to cover our tracks and all that, that's going to be a 23.
Yeah, you can take the time to go back and start covering your tracks. You're covering about the last 40 feet or so.
About 50 feet. And then I'm going to, after I cover about 50 feet, Ruin himself is actually going to take a few branches and make like a little area of like kind of like a caltrop area.
Nice.
He's just going to quick clean up and then throw leaves over them.
All right. Easy enough for you to be able to do.
And then after that, he's going to move back and then go up into the trees. He'll move back about 10 feet and then go back into the canopy.
All right. Nice, nice.
I have to go to use the bathroom real quick.
Good job. I feel like that was a good thing to say at the moment. But yeah, pulling all that off seems easy. You're easily able to get yourself over there and make things work. And you said you're setting up some caltrops?
Yeah, I'm gonna set up like makeshift caltrops.
Okay.
About anywhere from like a foot in width and length, probably about 10 feet. Space them out.
What skill are you going to use to try to create these traps?
Which one am I allowed? Blacksmithing or disable device?
I would say you can try disable device with a higher DC unless you have a blacksmithing forge to create actual trap tools. Your blacksmithing won't help you as much.
Yeah, because all I got really is just makeshift out of the sticks that are around.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I will go with disable device. And that turned out to be a 19, so 19 plus 9 is 28.
All right. Takes you about another 20 minutes or so to get them set kind of nicely because it's not real traps, but I'd say it takes you close to about 10 minutes to have them set out the way you like them. Get them worked out together and set up some kind of makeshift caltrops.
Can I just say I would live in this fucking house?
Yes.
I mean, I would imagine you would if you made it. The fuck?
Exactly.
Good dirt.
I got like apple trees and all kinds of shit, like edible fruits and berries in my garden.
You
Tomatoes.
are edible fruit.
Zucchinis.
You are a squash.
No, that's what I do for a living. It's different.
You squash.
I smash, motherfucker. I smash.
But yeah, you're all sitting out there. About another hour goes by, so that way you'd be rested up. And you don't actually hear anybody coming this way, but you then do hear the other cannon going off, announcing another team has been dropped into the forest.
So I've been fully good.
Yes, you have been at this point.
Okay, I would wake up then, if I can.
I mean, you can roll a fortitude save to see if you'll wake up.
We haven't heard any eliminations yet.
You have not.
Team Ruby just landed, so that means Supercharge will probably be next.
Supercharge is the one that just left, just got landed.
Okay, so then yeah, Supercharge is here now. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 28.
Oh yeah, you're still fast asleep.
For Fortitude?
Yeah.
For a 28?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
You would want the opposite, seeing that you would not be as solid and you would wake up. You are dead ass asleep. You are feeling good
I'm
right
good.
now.
I'm okay. I'm okay with sleeping.
You are comfortable.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I can
Yeah.
get comfortable on the ground.
You're welcome.
I mean, druid shit.
Oh yeah. I love it out here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yes,
overall, things seem to be
yes.
going pretty well.
Yeah, I would say I think wait out for 30 more minutes. Then Ruin's gonna scan the area.
All right, make yourself a perception check.
That is modified 20.
Overall, you don't see anything, and it doesn't seem to be much is going off this way. Though, from the time that you heard it, somebody should have been able to make it out. Like, you guys didn't travel for that long. You should be able to hear somebody if they were coming this way.
Mm-hmm.
So you can feel fairly comfortable. There seems to be nobody different in the air. And there's been no sign of anything from the Magnificent Mansion.
I wonder if they're having some issues within their team. That's why they're split.
No, Adam's doing recon, more than likely, since he's probably the more stealthy of the bunch.
Does
'Cause
seem
he
to
snuck
fit
up on
very
both of
well
us.
into his skill set from what you've seen of him being able to be very rogue-like.
It's like because he slipped both of us. pretty much, and snuck up on us.
while the others did not.
Maybe they purposely didn't.
If anything else, they'll pop out that door and then freaking dimension door to wherever they need to.
Well, on the bright
So
side,
are we not-
technically only one of them can go with Avarice, so the other one will be left.
Yeah.
So are we not going to the caves?
I mean,
Nope.
you're still asleep, goddamn.
You're still asleep. We're waiting on you now.
No, I know, but is that the direction we were going?
No, Rowan wanted to head out toward this area. If we were to go first, he would have suggested the caves.
Okay.
I see.
But since we didn't, we wanted to hit in the forest line, tree line, and head toward the plains away from the goblins. We want to avoid as much unnecessary movement as possible.
Also good. Doing his thing. All right, get rid of good stuff.
Who is this
If
on
you
the camera?
guys aren't doing anything, there'll be another hour that goes by. As another team drops in.
All right, it's getting crowded.
I said at that point, Rowan's like, "Yeah, that is."
I'd say this would be the 5th hour now that you're heading into.
Nice.
The sun has risen high in the sky as it's approaching the noon hour. It's feeling a bit warm. And I would say roughly after about 20 minutes, you would hear a loud... Somebody has apparently found the Dracolich.
Yeah, it's like, well, that's not our problem.
Nope.
At that point,
Absolutely
we're
not.
like, well,
Yet.
no, that's not our problem. We see this, I'm immediately telling everyone, let's go. They can deal with that.
Also true.
No, we just know that they found it. What direction? Would I be able to tell what direction that came from?
I would say the best way you could probably form... I'd say you can make a survival check, see if you can kind of understand the direction from the sound and how it travels here.
Actually, can I just use no direction?
I mean,
And
that
tell
lets
him.
you know exactly what direction you're actually looking, so you'll know north at all
Modified
times.
20.
From what you can tell, it sounds like that is back off towards the northeast from where even you are.
Oh, so it's even further up from where we are.
Mm-hmm. And you hear what sounds like, you can hear on the wind because the wind's headed this way. You can also hear what sounds like gunfire in the distance.
Gunfire. Who has guns amongst our team? Or amongst the first years? Ruby. Immediately, Rhodes would be like, Team Ruby has found the Dracolich.
Of course they did.
Oh no.
Yep. Ruby would have guns.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's gonna be like, we could move to intercept them if they take down this Dracolich and eliminate them.
I am actually with that idea.
Or we wait it out still.
Popping off Team Ruby. Look at y'all.
Also a viable option. I'm still down for taking out teammate first.
Look at that saying like, I still feel like we got one in the pocket right here, bro. We could just... I mean, it'd be a 4-on-4. Give or take.
Yeah, I would say. No, well, yeah, after the Dracolich, they're gonna be down ammunition and possibly wounded.
Also true. Chances of them being able to beat them without getting harmed is odd.
Also doubtful we're the only ones with that idea.
Yeah, I know. That's why everyone's like, or we could stick it out and just wait.
Could be. You set up a nice little kind of off the way area to set up at. It's kind of nice. You're kind of in the cut, so to speak. It's just about how long you want to stay out here and how long you want to take your chances. Because who knows what might happen.
Yeah. At that point, Ruin's just gonna be like, yeah, we might as well wait it out. And he's gonna want to. At that point, Ruin's gonna come down and want to set up more like makeshift caltrops, like south of where we are along the tree line.
Sounds good.
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts and just scan the tree line.
What's the range on Detect Thoughts?
I believe it is 100 feet, but I might be wrong.
That's a 27 for the disabled device to set those up.
Yeah, you take another like 20 minutes or so. You can reset up some more. It seems to be you feel comfortable with it. The best with what you can do with what you have.
Hey, I have a crossbow, but I don't have the stuff in my stuff so I can tell what it does.
You have a crossbow, but you don't have the stuff in your stuff.
Yeah, I have it in my notes, but I don't have it on my character sheet.
60-foot range.
Oh, you mean like the weapon and then like damage and all that stuff?
Yeah.
When did you get a crossbow?
I don't know, but I have it in my notes that I have 1 and 5 arrows to go with it.
It must have been one we took from the dead.
That might be possible. If so, the crossbow would do. Is it a crossbow or is it a longbow?
I put crossbow because I can't do longbows. I don't have that.
Then it'd be a 1d6 of damage.
We've got the crossbows and whatnot when those bandits attacked us, and Artemis pretty much ended the first one before he even got a chance.
Hey, real quick, whoever's available, look at my stream. Look what I'm gonna build.
All right, let's see what you're building. You're building Kami House.
Technically it's already built, but yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's called Make House.
I got a 60-foot range, by the way.
Oh, nice. So you're scanning in 60 feet?
Yeah, and I'll do like a little patrol. I'll go out like 20 feet in either direction.
Rowan let Wanda know like where he set up caltrops and everything and to cover his tracks.
All right.
Okay.
And just to be sure about that, does that
I found
also
a Dragon Ball.
cover a constant thing where you can keep it up, or is it that it's an action that lasts how long?
It is a constant thing, a concentration thing, yeah.
And how long does it last?
Up to 1 minute per level.
All right.
Up to a minute per level.
So yeah, you can do that. And you say that you're just scanning for anybody's thoughts?
Yeah.
All right then. Well, I'm assuming that Ruin, you're going to resist it naturally because that's what you do. So you got to roll a will save, my good guy.
That's a 19.
Actually, they only resist on the third round.
Oh, well, 20. I mean, that's a modified 20.
Oh yeah, you'll still be within range of them, so we might as well get those about the way. So we'll have them set and ready to go. Sin, you're gonna need one, even though you're sleeping, and Luna, you're gonna need one.
A will save?
Yes, because you will detect all three of them, and I'm assuming you're not just keeping your mind open willingly since you're sleeping. You kind of can't.
19 plus 9 for a 28.
Sin says, "Stay the fuck up out of my head."
Yeah, Rowan got that modified 20.
I got a 19.
Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. What's happening, Bubble? My guy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate all that. It's love. All right. So, looking at the teams that we have
I
down.
can still detect that you're having thoughts there.
Oh, yeah. You still detected the thoughts. From what you do find is, though, even though you know you're within range of where you'd assume the door is, you cannot detect any thoughts from that perspective. But you don't detect any other thoughts around you.
Is it like a 4-star, 3-star?
Okay.
I don't think it's any stars. I think there's just a design.
Yeah.
I'll let Ruin know. I think we are clear. There's no one within 120 feet of us.
All right. Well, Rowan's sitting there and goes, that probably would have been helpful before Adam got us.
Well, Yeah, it would have been, but I kind of have to pick when I can use it. It's a limited thing.
Very true.
Hold on.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I guess after that, we're going to head back into the tree canopy.
Very true. Another hour will go by and you hear another boom as another team has been released into the forest.
Yeah, it says hi.
Greetings.
Oh,
That movie was a mind fuck.
Who says I?
Of course it was. It's the multiverse of mad. What did you expect?
So I don't have any history with
What I will say,
MJ.
ma'am, so you do not possibly disrupt the stream and give any spoilers, is I will say that you still must watch What If, and in addition to that, if not the first Doctor Strange movie, you'll also need to watch WandaVision. All of it.
Oh, I've already seen it. So I got who Wanda was.
Mm-hmm.
I understood that part. I was trying to say as much as I could without saying what the movie was and give any spoilers.
Which I would appreciate, but I am in the middle of stream, so I can't kind of really discuss it right now. Because it'd be rude to anybody who might not have seen it yet, because I know I was able to see it today too. But I know for me, I even avoided watching the trailers because I wanted to go into it blind to fully enjoy it.
To be quite honest, when it first came on, I was like, who's the dude with the ponytail?
Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. That hurts deeply
The main character
in my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay,
There's
so
even
like,
a container for the Dragon Balls.
Well, don't ruin it.
yay!
I didn't have my glasses on. And we went to a drive-in because that was the safest option for us.
Makes sense.
And we had Rivian, since it was Employee Appreciation Week. They had a special discount for Rivian.
That's cute.
So that's what happened.
All right, sounds
But I
good.
felt so bad afterwards, after I realized it was.
It's fine.
Oh no.
On the bright side about something, you hear what sounds like some yelling, Ruin, on the far side where you dropped those earlier caltrops.
Ah! Ruin's gonna hit, look out in that general direction.
From what you can see, it looks like you see a very long, blind-haired person kind of stepping around and kind of stepping off to the side and pulling out the little wooden things from her boots. Like, you know what? This place sucks. First a dragon, then these things. I've been walking all day.
Poor Yang. Ruin's gonna be like, oh no, it's the little blonde. Ruin's literally gonna say, okay, it's the little blonde.
You just hear it kind of just set up there. It's like, you know what? If anybody's around here, come out now and just get your ass kicked.
Ruin's gonna look. At this point, Ruin's gonna wake up Sin.
Yeah, so I'd say, Sin, you probably wake up to hearing somebody say, come out and get your ass kicked. As Ruin is waking you up.
It's like, hey, Sin, shh. Team Ruby's down here. It's already been about 5, maybe 6 hours. Let's see, wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 5 hours. Almost. We're closing in on the 5-hour mark.
Oh, yeah,
Team
you just
Ruby's
hit the
down
5-mile
there.
mark. You're now moving towards the 6-hour mark.
There you go. Team Ruby's down there. We can engage.
Hold on. There's a to-do list in this house. It says eat, sleep, train, find flip balls, revive Krillin.
Damn, not the shade.
All the fucking shade.
That's wrong. Poor Krillin. Oh. At the point I go, also, I'll get into a discussion later with Spellbind about the stipulation we made because Luna was technically in danger.
Well,
Okay.
They go, and obviously the little blonde, she wants to engage in combat. Right now is like, do you think we should fight them?
Can I get a perception of who else also is down there?
of course.
Oh,
16 plus perception of 11. So 27. Do I see anybody else, or is it just the little blonde that
I would
Bruin
say
is
that
talking
you would
about?
see Yang, you'll see Blake and Weiss and Ruby all kind of sitting there at the edge, kind of around Yang, and she's complaining about the stuff that's in her boots.
Yo, someone else fight Yang, please.
Ruin doesn't like the idea of fighting women in general, so it's already hard enough. That's why he's questioning Sin.
Could you even really fight them?
I don't know. I've never fought a woman before. What I was told growing up is you're not supposed to strike a woman.
Then we let them just walk through. Do you have a spare arrow?
It's like, I got 20 with me.
Can you quietly shoot it off past them in the opposite direction of us?
I don't know if I'm talented enough to curve an arrow and make it land behind them. That and they'll probably hear the I guess the noise that from the bow after I launch the arrow.
The bulk launch arrows at the same time and just sneak attack somebody.
Hold on a sec. I've got an idea.
can I make another fortitude save to try to get up?
You can if you're trying to wake up on your own.
I do try to nudge her awake. I'm sorry.
If you try to wake her up, then you can.
I said that when we were muted.
Do I have to make a fortitude save for that?
Not at all. If you're trying to be woken up and you're not in a bad position, you can be woken up by somebody waking you. But it's the whole idea that you're a heavy sleeper.
Nice.
So I've got a question more for Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use the? I think it's currently 3 bolts. No, 4 bolts. 4 bolts of magic missile to hit basically in a line away from us, so it makes it seem like there is a set of foot going away from us.
If you're trying to make it look like there are marks in the ground going away from you with magic missile.
Yeah.
I mean, you can shoot it, but magic missile is visible and does have an audible sound.
That's what I want. I want to shoot it so it's gonna try and lead them away.
All right. I mean, you can have it kind of circle around and approach from the other way, but they are going to hear it when you initially cast the spell. So it's just about whether or not they perceive it to be there or they go to where it hit.
Can I upcast it to 3rd level so I have both still and silent casting on it so they just hear the missile bolts themselves?
That would be the thing, which will give them disadvantage on trying to pinpoint where it came from. Because they wouldn't hear any casting from you, even though they're close enough to do that, and you wouldn't be making any motions to actually give them the idea of where you're doing it. The spell would just cast and go off in this direction.
Okay, I want to wanted curve the magic missile to hit them from the opposite side of us. I've got 4 bolts and there's 4 of them.
That would work. So are you trying to hit them or are you trying to hit the ground in front of them?
I'm going to try and hit them, so curve it around to hit them from the opposite side of us.
All right. Then you cast that.
Yes.
Let me see. What do they have up? I don't believe any of them have any magical shielding up. Actually, only one of them would have any magical shielding up. And does she? Oh, yeah, she would. So it works on 3 of them. On Weiss, it just seems to disappear into like a magical shield around her. As the
That's
other
fine.
ones cut out, you hear Yang say, "God damn it!"
Oh yeah.
You just see her kind of stand up and slam her fist together.
Everyone's gonna be like, we do have the advantage to take them out because they did fight the Dracolich.
Yeah, they do look hurt.
Well, then Ruby will take 5 damage, Blake will take 3 damage, and Yang will take 4 damage because I rolled a 2, 3, and 4.
All right, so you said 2, 3, and 4 is the total, or is it 4?
No, 3, 4, and 5 are the totals
3, 4, and 5. Got you.
because I rolled a 2, 3, and 4.
Excellent.
And then the last one didn't hit.
Did not hit Weiss at all.
Did not hit Weiss at all. So it seems like it came from behind.
It looks like they all got sniped in the back.
Yep. That is the opposite direction of us.
Oh, yeah.
Ruin's moral compass is still slowly flipping.
Like,
Man, you gotta figure that out quick.
like if there was ever a chance to attack, now it would seem like the one.
Yeah, everyone's like, Listen, I think we should go for this.
I would say that Yang seems to look hurt the most.
And if we eliminate them, that's one less team we have to worry about. Another team's going to be dropping in soon.
I'll stay here if you're going to go.
And everyone looks, he has his bow and his arrow in it. He goes, I think I can take it. I think I can get at least a good hit off of one of them.
And I'd say the only one that doesn't look really hurt is Weiss.
I would like to fire an arrow at Weiss.
You're going to shoot
And I'm
Weiss?
gonna move into the
Yeah, let's
woods.
say Ruin's already lobbing an arrow down. And he's going to aim not at the little blonde. He's aiming at one of the other girls.
I mean, well, out of them, she's technically the biggest of them. Ruby is much smaller. Weiss is about Ruby's size. Blake is slightly taller, but much thinner than Yang, and Yang is the tallest. She's just shorter compared to you. All right, so let's get this round of sneak attacks in. Then we're going to pop off, and then we'll hop into initiative.
That's a 32 to hit.
To hit who?
Let's see, 1 through 3. Let's see, Ruby, Weiss, and Blake. Blake being 3. Blake.
All right. 32 will hit, especially with them flat-footed.
I found all the balls.
Yay, now you have balls.
How much does it sell for?
That's 7.
Oh, he brought him
Ooh.
outside. He's a dumbass.
Oh, actually, she is going to use...
They didn't do nothing.
No, she wouldn't use it for this.
Oh, it just changes it from night to day. Sweet.
That's pretty neat.
I got a 24 to hit.
You're hitting Weiss with 24. That would hit her also.
I can't sell it apparently.
Aw.
What's that damage looking like?
Ooh, max damage. So that's gonna be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm gonna burn the house down.
Do it.
12 damage, and then I'm gonna stealth move further into the woods.
Wait, how do you have damage on your bow? You got a composite bow?
Yeah, I have a composite longbow.
Ah, I did not even remember that. Not bad. It's 12 damage to Weiss, who looks highly upset. She screams out in pain and looks very hurt. How much damage to Blake?
7, because I got a 3 plus 4.
All right.
And since she's not human, so that she doesn't get that plus 1.
That is true. She takes damage. And you hear them all scream out, and Ruby hits. Take the cover, and they start to run inside the tree line. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
Ooh, holy shit, that is
It's plus Dex modifier.
Yep. Your initiative is generally plus your dex modifier.
22.
All right.
Hey, 22. We both got
Nice.
22.
Nice. Y'all both got 22. Y'all are pretty fast.
I think you have the higher Dex though, Wanda.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with
My
that,
Dex is a 16.
the first thing you see is it looks like Blake is making a run directly towards you all across the flat at like a dash. Looks like she's like hauling ass running.
Oh, neat.
And that's going to be her turn with her running towards you. And that brings up next our 22s. You all are up. Blake is roughly about 20 feet from you with her weapon out.
Has she seen me yet?
You do not know, but she seems to be running directly at you.
Oh, dope.
Mommy.
I'm gonna fire another arrow at her.
All right.
Let's see here. What is that?
This makes me want to play pressure washer.
Will a 25 hit?
25 at this time does not hit.
Damn.
Yeah, she had time to
And-
prepare.
I am going to move
All right.
up into the trees.
You do realize climbing is at quarter speed unless you have some like special ability to climb.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm going to stealth move further into the trees then.
You're gonna try to stealth into the trees.
Yeah.
All right, make a stealth check. Though I should ask you, how far are you moving? Because if you're moving like your full movement or more than 5 feet, you got to take big steps. It's gonna be hard to hide this close to him.
I'm just gonna move 10 feet.
Okay. What's that stealth check looking like?
Give me a second. 17, 29. So, decent AF.
Yeah, not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. All right. Sin, what are you doing?
Taking a look at everything.
Valid move.
I think I'm just gonna go for a flat stone discus.
Solid move.
So that is a ranged touch attack against her AC. And that is a +7 on the die. 2 attacks. 1 is a nat 20, and 1 is a 12 +7 for a 19 for a ranged touch attack.
All right. So you fire off the 2 discs, and they slam directly into her and go right through her. And she kind of fades from view.
This is a problem, boys.
No, we knew she had this ability.
Well, so
She
you've
used
seen her use it before.
so 2 discs go through her.
You know
Damn.
that she has the ability to use shadow copies. She also has an ability to normally avoid an attack by basically doing a almost Sub-Zero style doppelganger clone in its place, though it does take a big toll on her to do so. She can't do it constantly.
That is a level 2 spell. Okay.
All right. Are you doing anything else up in the tree, good sir?
I don't really want to try and move around too much, but I do want to at least try to duck a little bit to get some cover.
All right. Valid move. All right. Up next is what would she do? Actually, yeah, that's about what she can do. So she is going to activate her key pool to increase her movement speed. And almost in a flash from where you just saw her, you see a rush as Yang comes blasting across the actual space, kicking up a trail of dust. And then she is going to jump up and smash the tree to knock you guys down.
It's a good thing Ruin has wings for the most part.
That is true. I mean, dude, where's her damage? That is. Her gauntlets, that is. Yeah. She gives 2 quick strikes at boom, boom. And you hear the tree shatter. And it starts to tumble. Ruin, you can attempt to fly through the branches, though you'll need an acrobatics check. Same for you, Sin, about whatever you're doing to avoid slamming to the ground if you can get Ruin to grab you also. Because Ruin, you can either grab Sin and then just take the damage from the trees trying to fly out, or you can try to avoid the trees. You won't be fast enough to be able to pull off both.
You pick, man.
Because you also have your bow in your hands.
Yeah, at that point, Ruin probably just gonna drop his bow and grab Sin.
All right.
All right, I'll let him grab me.
Easy enough. Flying through the branches wasn't that bad. You only take 2 points of damage. Look at that. It's easy. It's nothing.
Alright, put me at 99.
And that's all she has for her. Actually, wait. She would have. She'd take one more swing because it does something special for her. Keep that
Damn.
up. Exactly. Cool. She does that. So how high are you flying up? I'd say you can be anywhere from 20 to 30 feet from where the tree was. If you're just hovering in place.
Probably about 30 feet.
Cool. Up next then. Actually. Yeah, she's gonna try to go bananas with it. All of a sudden, you hear a shot ring out from across the way. Oh, that's a crit for one. That is a 31 for the second one.
Both hitting.
That is a 27 for the third one.
That's hitting as well.
Oh, damn. And that is a 27 for the last one.
It's all 4 hitting.
That with a crit. So that is 1d8.
What are they aiming at?
They're aiming at Ruin.
Oh, no.
That is
Smart.
This is Ruby with her crescent rose.
Dude, who the fuck lived in this house?
That is 10, but it has a triple modifier, so that is 30 for that hit. So the first one is 30, the second one is 9 for 39 total. Ooh.
So I'm at 60.
Next one is max damage, which is 15 points of damage for that one. For the third one.
That's going to put me at 45.
And the fourth one is... That is 14 points of damage. She's used up all of her shots.
Oh, no.
That's going to put me, damn, at 31.
But she had to pull herself to the edge of the clearing to shoot, so she is visible now. But it's like they almost had a plan of what they could do in combat, though doesn't seem like it's the best because they're separated.
We just gotta pick our targets well.
All right. With that, the next...
How far away is Ruby from me?
She's on the other side of the clearing, which is about 50 feet.
Okay.
So if you charge at a flying wise, you can reach her.
Who is it? Blake is right in our face, though.
That is Yang that is right in your face.
Yang.
That's Yang.
Oh.
Actually, she's right in
that's
your
worse.
face.
That's
Because
worse.
Yang just rushes in. Blake sent a body double to go in to try to pull out your attacks and locate where you were. So their plan basically came up that Blake faked going in. Once they located you, Yang went in to try to flush you out. And then Ruby tried to fire on you because she's a sniper.
Very nice.
It's good teamwork.
Well
Weiss is
played,
not gone
guys.
yet, but she's not up yet. Up next, we got Luna. What are you doing, Luna?
Where is
Wait.
Yang right in front of
What
us?
is
Like right in
Luna
front
got
of
a
us?
what? What was the initiative order again?
I said, Luna, you had a 16, right?
I had a 13.
I had
13.
16.
Yeah. Oh, no, technically you would be up then. Yeah, because you had your surprise round, so that would have been different because Wanda and Sin were early. I forgot, Ruin, that you weren't a part of that. You just had a reflex. So you were up, and then Luna. And then Weiss.
Yeah, because Ruin's wanting to rush over toward Ruby, drop Sin at least like 5 feet from the ground, and just full barrel rage attack her.
Mm-hmm. You could do that. You have the movement and action economy.
Yeah, that's
I'll say-
exactly what Ruin's going to do.
So what's stopping you?
Yeah,
That's
I was gonna
exactly
say-
what Ruin's going to do.
You're right. Flying to her is a free movement action for you. Dropping Sin is a free action, 5 feet. Doesn't even need a roll for it because you just basically drop him onto the ground. The only thing I would ask is how far away are you dropping him from Ruby?
Probably about 10 feet.
Okay. So that'll put you two on the far side over there. All right, so that leaves 10 feet there for him. And that leaves you right up next to Ruby. And as part of your move action, you can pull out your weapon.
Yeah, because I don't pull out my weapon attacking.
So yeah, you can get all your attacks in because she's right there.
That's a 19 on the die, so that's a crit.
Nah, to hit her, yeah.
So that's 19 plus. Oh,
Oh,
God,
her
where are
AC
you?
is 19.
Oh, yeah, so that's devastating. I'm already in the 30s, so I don't have to worry about that. And since I'm going to be taking my elemental stance, so that way I can do an extra bit of damage. That's 2, 4.
Actually, you wouldn't be able to rage and take your elemental stance at the same time because I believe.
Okay, well, then I'll just take my rage. I'll
I was
worry
gonna
about
say,
my own
actually, you might be able to. But let me double check my maths on this. I think you actually might be able to. Because I think when you go into a rage, you can pull it out. But I know it's a swift action. But you might be able to do it as you go into a rage, just not when you're raging only. So for now, I'll say you can do it. Why not? Get your damage in.
So let's see, that's instead of it being 14 plus 14 damage, it's technically plus 18. So 18. She doesn't have any spell-like abilities, does she?
Nope.
Okay, well then it's 18 plus 4. That's 22, so that's already 44 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 8 for electrical.
I was gonna say, ideally, she's unconscious.
Nice.
No, I was like, Ruin's pissed. And immediately he's going to put his sword over her throat and say, surrender or she dies.
All right.
That intimidation is a 30.
Nice.
Also equally nice.
This is where you hear Talo from like the stands like, do what he say, do what he say.
One, I've never been hit that hard, and Ruin got pissed.
No. You don't get the reference?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ruby is a marksman. She used all of her little abilities to try to pop as many shots as she could. And hoped to take you out, but that was all she had.
I mean, she said she wanted to prove her team, man.
Hey.
She didn't make a truce with me. I can't really say I feel bad, you know what I
Luna,
mean?
you are up. It's your choice.
I'm gonna save my turn for what they're gonna say. Did they say anything? Are they going to say?
Ben, do you mean that you're going to hold your turn until after them? Because they can't say anything. It's not their turn.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I can still attack.
That's true. Well, you can
Who's
attack
in front of
now,
us?
but you can't hold your last attack because you've already been
Yeah,
attacked.
that's true.
Yes,
So
Like
if
I'm
you
holding
want to
my-
hit another attack into it, you can, but
Yeah, that's just mean at that point.
Yang is chasing me right now.
I mean, Yang is about to be on your ass here. She can clearly see you from where she went, or she was heading your direction.
I'm gonna do.
She's actually right in front of Luna because Luna, you were sitting there. So you're awake and you can be standing up, but Yang is right there beside you. And
Like how far beside me?
Oh no, like right beside you, because Wanda backed up. You didn't. And basically, Yang smashed the tree that was right beside you all, and she looks quite angry as her hair is glowing and her eyes are red.
Fucking shit, man.
You have so much shit to hit her with, bro.
I
You look
do.
so good.
I do. I
You got
do.
this. You great.
Technically, you just pull out her freaking flame blossom. Just
I mean, she could if she thinks that she can beat Yang in hand-to-hand combat.
I'm gonna.
But you can't. But you can't.
Can I turn into an elephant and put my foot above Yang?
You want to turn into an elephant and put your foot above Yang?
at that point,
Yeah,
I
so I
would
can
just
just
freaking.
stomp on her.
So you want to
Just-
turn into an elephant and then stomp on Yang?
She might.
She wants to threaten to stomp on her.
Yes.
She wants to put herself in a
Okay,
wanna
so
position.
you don't want to
threaten.
stomp on her. You
Threatening.
want to threaten to stomp on her.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not hard to ask for. All right. So you turn yourself into an elephant, and you lift your foot, threatening to stomp on her.
Yeah.
All right. That it?
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. That means that it is Weiss's turn. Let's see what she's going to do. Looking through her options. Look, a second to look through all of her things. She is going to. She has a lot of options, but you know what? Yeah, fuck it. In for the dime, in for the dollar. How does that work? Give up.
There's also that option.
Uh-huh.
No, she's just gonna go for it instead. She is going to activate her arcane pool. And she's gonna go in for a whole lot. Actually, that do more? No. You know what? Now that I think about it, seeing that you're over Ruby, she's actually going to rush you. I had to roll to see whether or not she would go after the actual plan or if she would go after you, and she is going after you for going after Ruby. She's even gonna shock herself. Because that was not the plan, and Weiss sticks to the plan at all times.
Neat.
Yeah, it's kind of a cute moment. Let me see.
Resistance, help me out something.
She only has.
Oh wait, I got that damage reduction. Shit, I forgot all about that. I can take away 4 of those hit points.
That is true. That is.
That'll put me at 35 since I got temp.
Mm-hmm.
That'll put me at 47.
All right. On the bright side, she has her rapier does 18, 20. That is not an 18, but that is a. Let's see, 20 to hit. Does that hit you?
Yeah, that'll hit.
She's going to strike you for 11 points of damage. Plus, where's the thing? Because it's sentient. What can it do with her bond? Oh, that's the other thing. Well, technically it hits because she hit you with it, so you feel a blast of electricity for 3 points of electricity on top of that, as electricity dances down her blade. And she's going to yell at you to get off of her.
Ooh.
Yes. And now we're back up to the top of the round, which is Ruby's turn, who is on the ground. What would Ruby do? Is Ruby going to give up?
Oh, wait, technically, I almost forgot since she, what was it? No, I didn't forget anything, did I?
No.
40,
You added your bonus
40,
damage for
yeah.
the human on Ruby
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I did. Okay, making sure.
Oh, yeah, if Ruby's unconscious, she can't actually do anything.
I was say, wait. I was like, how is she still moving? I know.
That's how I had to think about it. I was like, no, she's unconscious. I remembered. So she isn't up. That they did their thing. She did her thing. Yang is Blake is the one that has a turn because she doesn't. What would Blake do in this situation? Is she going to give 2 shits? Well, I hate to say that her team is like, but her team is like, It's kind of fucked up. But you know what? It is what it is, as they like to say. All right, so what are you doing, ma'am? You are going to... Nope. You wouldn't do that. That's not going to help. That definitely wouldn't be the thing to do right now. That wouldn't be good either. What do you have that actually would work? If you saw somebody over Ruby and you were thinking that you would either attack them or you would continue to attack someone else, you would go with... Because you have all this. Actually, she would. She's going to activate her key pool. She has the movement to flank around you. She's going to use her 50 feet to flank around you with Weiss, and she's going to attempt to attack you to see if she can break you off of her.
She doesn't get advantage even if she flanks me. Just in case.
Good point. In that case, she will have to try to... Well, would she? Well, no, she won't bluff check you. Because you have your whatchamacallit, so she can't flank you.
Nope.
Unless she's of a higher level, which she is not.
Exactly. She is not level 12.
She's going to use Gamble Shadow as a melee instead of a random attack, which that is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
With you raging, it didn't... 17 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
My AC automatically is 18.
True, but when you're raging, it drops by 2.
As far as I was aware, you told me it didn't drop.
Oh, yeah. It's supposed to. Unless I misread that. Hold on. Let me double check that. I am looking at their stuff. Because you get your bonus to con, you get your bonus to attack, but the trade-off is that you lose some of your AC, which for most barbarians normally doesn't mean shit. Let's see. It's elemental stance, raging. Let's see. Does it? Yeah, yours drops by 2 when you rage, but you gain additional 16 hit points.
I gained 16. What?
Yeah, you gain temporary hit points. So.
No, I thought it was only 14.
2 per level.
Oh, okay. So it's 16. Oh, well then shit. That means I have a lot more HP than I thought.
That is correct.
which is good.
Exactly.
'cause
It is a
sounds like you're gonna need it.
That is true, because she is going to come for you. But on the bright side, since she can't be
And I still
flanked,
got
you're good.
temporary hit points.
Oh, excuse me. All right, back to her attacks. So see, yeah, I knew that. That one hits. See what the second one does. That one is a 21 total. All right. So
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Let's see, Blake. Believe that you get. That is 4 and a 2 plus. Switch to goddamn students. There we go. All right, what was them weapons looking like? Because I haven't used Gamma Shadow before. You're not human, so that doesn't do anything extra to you. Oh no, I had it all wrong. It's much less than that, but I mean, 2 and 3 is what could be. That's a 3. That's a 2, so it comes out to the same thing. So that is 5 plus 2, 2, which I'd add in 9 damage to you. Totally.
Oh, finally, there goes my temporary hit points. Now they're gone.
So that is what you were sitting at, and that was their turn, which then leaves us up to the rest of the gang. Because she did her thing, Yang would be over there with you. And you say that you're going to try to step on Yang, is what you're threatening as an elephant?
Yep.
All right. In that case, Yang is going to all out attack you with everything she has.
Do it.
Rest in peace, Luna.
I'm not gonna die, bitch.
And you're technically larger than her, so she is going to activate her ki and strike style and go into a full-on martial arts stance, which gives her. Let me double check that one. She's going to open up her chakras.
Did Blake just finish going?
Yes.
Blake went, which technically you two will still be up because you're still on their initiative because you're guys at 22. So
Yeah,
technically
I thought.
I'm getting them
I
confused.
thought
'Cause I'm
Wanda
seeing
and I
them
were
in the
supposed to go
initiative.
now.
You are up and then she's up. I'm thinking ahead of what she's going to do because I'm trying to manage all 4 of them. So no, you're up. Technically, Sin, you're up.
3 of them.
Well, 3 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, one of them. Well, technically,
it's-
she has still things because she's unconscious.
Yeah, it's Wanda and I.
Mm-hmm. You two are together, can do something. Wanda, you're 10 feet back from Elephant, Luna, and Yang. And Sin, you're 10 feet away from Ruby, who's on the ground, with Ruin being attacked on 2 sides by Blake and Weiss.
We're fucked.
What do you mean? Ruin is taking 3 people at once. 3 out of 4 people are fighting just Ruin.
I mean, how hard is it for y'all just to concentrate fire on Yang? So I left Yang with both of you. I took Sin
You
with
have a
me.
point. You
Are
have
they
a point.
still? So they're not doing. So we can't.
No, they're not. They're not giving in to my demand of them surrendering. So at this point, Ruin's like, fine, I'm just gonna crush whoever's next to me.
Knock Ruby out. Go after the next
Ruby's
guy.
already knocked out, so I'm.
Yeah, Ruby's already down and out.
That's what I'm saying. Since Ruby's not. Is it when the whole team is knocked out, or?
Yes, the whole team, not just the team leader. You're not that special, ma'am.
Like if one of us is the
No,
last
I
one
just
alive,
thought
or-
if one person was knocked out, they were back, and then that just left the rest of the team. You feel me?
All right, Wanda, do you know what you're gonna do?
I mean, I guess it's clear I have to go after Yang with Luna.
Okay.
I mean, otherwise I would come to back you guys up just because,
But what are
I don't
you
know.
doing?
I feel kind of split up. I just feel kind of split up.
Because technically your initiative is before sentence.
Okay. I'm going to. Can I cast Cat's Grace on myself and do a weird words attack?
That would be a standard action, but you wouldn't be able to do that because your weird words are also a standard action.
Okay.
Come on, think long, think wrong. Don't get paralyzed by the battle, bruh. Stand there and watch your team leader sit here and throw it out and throw hands with Yang.
You're right. You're right. I'm going to weird words against Yang.
All right, what does that do?
That does 2d6 worth of damage.
Is there any save for it?
Actually, no. It's 2d6 worth of damage per word, and I get 2 words per bard level. So, I mean, not 2 words per bard level. 2 words per 2. I get a word per 2 bard levels, so that's 2 words. So, 4d6.
Mm-hmm. And is there any save?
There are not.
There aren't?
What am I doing with my card? What the?
I was going to say, normally everything has a save.
Unless it's like a automatic roll to hit. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's sonic damage. So roll to hit, maybe? I don't know.
It could be. You don't know your
So
damn spells?
I was like, that one's something you should know.
A bardic performance.
It's part
Weird
of your
words. At 6th level performance check. Always standard action to speak up to 1 word per 4 bard levels. Laden with sonic damage. Each
It's
word deals
touch attack.
4d6.
So,
Okay, range touch attack.
Yes, it is a ranged touch attack.
Okay, so I just roll like.
Yeah, so you're rolling to hit, I guess.
What do I add to it?
And I was going to say, you actually have 3 words.
It's got a 30-foot range.
I was going to say, you actually get 3 words.
Oh, 3 words. Bet.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, wait. Standard action, speak up to 1 word per 4 bardic levels. Actually, correction, you only get 1 attack.
Shit.
But that 1 word is worth 4d6 worth of damage. You get 1 word every 4 levels. Yes, you'd have to be a level 8 bard to get 2 levels of attacks. And then you get a 3rd word at 12th level. So every 4 levels, you get an extra word. So at 20th level, you'd have 5 words.
That's still 2d6.
Or you do 20d6 at that point.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and it's a ranged touch attack. So she's within 30 feet. You can make a ranged attack, and you see if you hit her touch AC.
That'll be a hold up.
What is her touch AC? Oh, yeah, it's not.
You said a ranged attack?
Yeah, you make a ranged attack basically, and we'll see if it gets her touch AC, which is generally normally lower for people wearing a lot of armor, but she's just kind of a monk doing monk things.
He's a monk?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 24.
Great.
A 24 does hit.
Sweet. 2d6. So that's max damage. Double 6s.
I was gonna say it's 4d6.
Oh.
4d6?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
It's 4d6 per word. You just have 1 word, so you still get 4d6s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's a
12, and then I see
4 plus 6.
And you add your
So
damage.
19. 19 total damage then.
You add your charisma modifier to it too?
what else did you roll?
Do I? I don't think so.
It says adds charisma modifier on damage rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Then
Yes.
21 points of damage.
There you go. See, look at you now knowing your stuff a little bit. All right, you hit her for 21 points of damage, which she looks very hurt from that, but looks quite pissed, as she can now hear where you are.
That's because I said something.
Yeah, you had to speak. And she now knows where you are.
Run up on me. I got something for her.
That's what's up. Well, that now leaves Yang up before Luna.
With
No,
her
I still haven't gone
Oh
yet.
yeah, I forgot you haven't gone because normally last time you were with him. Never mind. I am
Yeah.
still forgetting that. Senna's up, and then it's Yang.
If I try and provoke her along with an attack, would that do anything?
Provoke who?
Yang.
You could try. Don't know if it'll work out that way, but you can see if it draws her attention.
All right. I'm gonna do another stone discus at the back of Yang's head, I guess.
All right.
Okay. One of them is a 17 plus 7 for a 24,
24 hits.
and the other one is an 18 plus 7, so a 25.
Also hits.
That is 8d6.
Ouch.
6, 11, 16, 21, 24, 5 to 6 to 7 to 8, 29, 30, 35.
35 points of damage total.
Yes.
All right, let's see. That will knock her down to 0. But let's roll to see what happens with her. She kind of stumbles for a minute, and then she kind of drops to one knee and collapses, unconscious.
I'm just going to turn to the other two. Please just surrender.
All right.
Well, I don't have to provoke her.
Yeah, right? She's down now.
Trying to get her attention, knocked her the fuck out.
That is accurate, which puts her down.
Gang?
Yeah, she's
Yep.
down.
Is down.
I knocked
She's
her
been
out.
knocked
Dang,
unconscious.
okay. All right then.
It was a lot of damage she got hit with, and she was already quite hurt.
I see. Damn, how much did you hit her with?
I hit her with 35.
Oh, okay. All right, I see.
All right. With that being said, Ruin, you are up.
I'm laying waste to freaking Weiss.
Okay.
That first one's 33 to hit.
That hits.
I was in Ruin's head. Kill him. Kill him.
3. I guess that's 6. Of course, I'm already sitting at 18. She has spell-like and
She does.
magical abilities.
You would turn
so
to
that's
account for her.
21. So that's 21 plus 6 for 27. And then, of course, since I'm still in my elemental, that's 6 points of electric damage.
You notice the electric damage doesn't seem to harm her.
Ah, that's fine. Ruin's still going in for the penny for the pound. He's hitting her again with a nat 20.
Nice.
So that's already like 31.
Heavy hitters, okay.
All right. What's that total come out to?
That is another 27. So that is technically 54 points of damage on top of the 27. And if I did do the electric, if it did anything, that was 12 because that was max.
All right. So you did 54 points of damage total to her?
54 points, yeah. Since if we're not counting electric, yeah.
Well, the second time the electric would have gone through, so that's another 12 on top of that.
Mm-hmm. That's also including the 26.
66 so far.
Mhm.
Yeah, 54 plus 12. 66.
Yeah, so 27, 54, plus 12.
Hold on, let me math that out right. 24,
27
27,
plus 54.
27 plus 54.
Yeah,
93
27
total.
plus 54 plus 12 on top of that.
That completely changed that around because I was confused. So how much was it total?
93.
Yep.
All right.
27 and 54 brings us to 81 plus 12 to 93.
That is correct. And Weiss is dead.
Oh shit! I killed her.
You killed her.
Oops. God damn! Ruin's so pissed off
Wow.
he accidentally killed her.
Like, I'm over here whispering, killing in your ear. I didn't think you'd do it.
Ruin was pissed. He accidentally killed her.
That is correct. Weiss is dead.
Whoa.
Like, no stabilizing, no.
Like,
death row
the
play.
others are unconscious or hurt. She's dead. Like, she hits the ground, eyes up, dead. Just bloody.
So we can die. You're saying we could die.
Yes.
Yes,
I
it's always been a
freaking
thing.
knew it.
Death was always a possibility in combat. What the fuck? You were about to stump on Yang. What did you think that might do to her?
I thought that we would get pulled out before.
Oh, you thought
Like the
that
others.
this combat was going to be somehow nerfed in some way? You were warned that people can die in this combat.
Oh. I
And
don't
if you
remember.
should choose to kill people, then that's just the way it goes.
Yeah, Ruin did that by accident.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
But yes, you can clearly see that she is dead. Well,
There goes Ruby as a friend. There
Can't
goes
we
Ruby as a friend.
Heal
She ain't
her
our
for
friend no
fast
more.
enough.
that is ruined. No, she's dead.
No,
Her
she's
soul
dead.
has left her body. She's not even dying. She is instantly dead before she even hits the ground.
Can I try to
God damn.
resurrect
She
her?
was really hurt from the first strike. The second strike killed her dead.
Yeah, which
Because
is-
Can you
it
try
dropped.
to resurrect
Accident.
her?
But you can always try if you want to. Up next is you, Luna. As you see that Ruin strikes, and you can see that Weiss seemingly hits the ground, unmoving, eyes open, from even where you are with your elephant vision.
Nobody else is up? Are they all?
The
Um,
only person on their
Blake.
team is still up is Blake.
Blake.
Mm-hmm. She is the humanoid cat person who is standing next to Ruin, who just watched her murder Weiss.
Would I
Well, we
be
did ask
able-
for surrender,
You did.
and I reinforced it.
You also did.
I wouldn't be able to do reincarnate right now, would I?
No,
As an elephant?
definitely not.
No, I'm saying if I turn back because of the oils that I need,
Do you have all the materials you would need here with you?
I would say no. I would say if I had the money, I would prepare for it, yeah, but I never actually stated that, so no.
Then, unfortunately, while you might have the knowledge, you do not have the materials to do such.
I'm gonna ask Blake if they know if any of their teammates
You
have.
are a whole ass elephant, ma'am.
Fucking shit!
Finish-
I'm gonna turn
Finish
back.
the fight. Finish the fight.
No. Okay, all right
Hey,
then.
do
all
what
right.
you feel is right, Luna. What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna. Fucking shit!
Come on,
How
Pachyderm. Pack
How
some
far
shit
are they
together.
from me? How far is Blake?
Blake is on the other side of the clearing, which is 50 feet away from you.
50 feet away from me. I'm gonna turn into a human and tell Blake to stand down.
You're a tiefling.
Fucking, you know what I meant.
I did. It was just funny. Okay.
Technically, humans and animals. She can't animal shift.
I mean, technically, that would count that way.
That would be cool, but no. Another time for sure.
All right. So, with that being said, ma'am, what are you saying? You just want them to stand down?
Forfeit. So nobody else dies.
Are you asking her nicely?
Yes.
Make a diplomacy check with disadvantage.
That's a nat one.
No. I guess the shock of Ruin killing somebody else from the first years has just got to her.
Yeah, Luna's not on her word game. Though, as an elephant, you could have reached her.
I could have what?
You could have reached her as an
Could have
elephant.
reached her.
You have
That's
40 feet of
okay.
movement and a 10-foot move range, so you could have got close
That's
to her.
okay. That's
But
all right.
you speak your words, and they seem to fall on deaf ears here.
That's okay. I tried. They're gonna have to die.
As Weiss is dead. Move that out the way. Won't need that anymore.
I love how you just reiterate that.
Man, Weiss is
Well, it was her turn in the
We could have
initiative.
done non-lethal damage. We could have
been.
said we gotta do non-lethal damage.
Coulda,
Oh,
woulda,
Rune
no.
is in,
shoulda.
Rune is in a rage. There is no non-lethal damage. There is only
Okay.
casualties.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
but so
That's
Ruin was mad.
that's
He went
respected.
to hurt. He went in for the swing.
That's respectful. I mean,
Yes.
respected. I understand.
He knocked out.
I just forgot that was an
He
option.
knocked out Ruby and told them to stand down. After that, they both attacked him, and Rice straight up stabbed him in the chest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So Ruin let loose all his anger, and it was a little too much.
That's so sad. Are we the first ones to kill somebody? In
I
the
mean, technically, I
competition?
killed hundreds already.
And
In the
Yeah.
competitions, I mean.
I think this will be the first elimination.
It would be the first elimination.
Permanent elimination.
No,
Yeah.
I mean in the whole competition. Are we the first
Oh
ones
God,
to
no.
actually kill somebody?
I mean, not the first in the contest ever in history. No, people have died before.
No, I mean in this one.
In this one, yes.
Yeah, that's sad.
But with that, you see that Blake is going to lower her weapons and just kind of go blankly and says, Team Ruby forfeits. And there's a loud kind of buzzing sound as the members of Team Ruby, the competition seems done, and she drops her weapons.
I asked if they have any oils worth 1,000 gold.
With tears just streaming down her eyes. She just says that she does not.
Does anybody in your team?
No, why would we have that?
I don't know. I just know that I can reincarnate them if I did.
Don't touch them. You've done enough. And you see
Ruin
her just
is
kind of go over
faced with
towards
more
Yang and just starts
dilemma
to
and-
drag Yang over towards Ruby and Weiss.
I think we should go. I don't know what to do.
Ruin's gonna literally clench his fist after he sheathes the sword and goes, "I'm sorry. I should have held back more. I know you won't forgive me."
You see her reach down and grab something from Ruby's satchel and aim it up at the sky and shoot off what seems to be some type of flare. It kind of puts a magical red flare up in the air above where they are, which, as you were told on the ship, signals the Sky Sword to come and pick up a team that has lost the competition. Tala, you said you're back in the arena watching everything?
Yeah, after I do those 5 laps, I've been watching up to this point.
Oh,
Like after I do the thing that I originally said, he'll do like 5 laps and then go watch. So I don't know exactly what he would have seen.
while the crowd was kind of into the fight to see like the action and all that and see how Team Ruby might be able to pull it off, because they've been kind of the Cinderella story, just you see there's kind of an odd shock that goes over the crowd as somebody hasn't died in the competition since Sprada took over as headmaster.
Oh no. I think this is their fault.
Way for us to know how much a resurrection costs.
Do they look at me at all?
Oh, some people definitely look down at where you and Naomi are sitting.
Oh shit.
Like, look at you like, the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Like I said, that's why Ruin's just like shaking his hands are shaking as he clenched his fist and he said he apologized. Like, he's so sorry.
I'm
He
just gonna
didn't
look
mean
at
to
Naomi.
strike that hard.
I'm just gonna look at Naomi and be like, I think we might want to stick together for a bit.
He knows that she
I
won't
mean,
forgive him.
I was gonna say the crowd doesn't seem like they understand it could be a possibility. It's just like, it's like hitting somebody and seeing that they got a concussion. Everybody's like, "Ooh, fuck!" Like, we know it was a violent contact sport, but damn, like,
Yeah, Ruin hit a little too hard, and she just tapped in the brake.
Oh,
True, you did hit the
Kaito.
hardest on the person who had the least hit points.
Kaito.
Can we as a group choose to forfeit if any of us seems to be dying?
If you want to, yes. But
I would ask
that's
my
more of a
team.
decision between you and your team than anything else. I don't control that.
That's what I am asking at the moment.
Mhm.
That is me asking.
No. My vote will be for no.
Okay.
Ruin is actually mentally shocked right now.
Oh yeah,
I'll
after you
ask
would come out of the rage and be kind of exhausted, to look down and see that she's dead as shit.
Would
yeah,
we-
Wanda didn't even go up. She just kind of guessed what happened from everyone else's reaction.
Would we know how much a resurrection would cost?
I would say you would know probably studiously. Make an Arcana check to see. Actually, it wouldn't be so much as arcane. Well, no, this would be more divine if anything. So make a religion check.
While he does that real quick, I
Not
wanna.
good, bro.
Yeah.
While he does that real
10.
quick, I wanna.
I think that's all I could get anyways.
Instructors.
Okay, we'll listen to you. What's up, Talu?
I said while they figure that out, I was gonna say, I think considering the shift that Talu's gone through and everything, and understanding his teammates, he'd probably want to find one of the teachers, and definitely want to talk to him, like as far as if there would be a way that the teachers could help, bring him back, and then of course the team would try to like reimburse whatever it comes down to.
I don't know what money you think we have.
We can.
Ruin still got like 2,000 plus gold.
There's always missions and favors. Is what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
That's true. Though I will say a resurrection costs easily, just the materials cost 5 figures, not to mention having somebody powerful enough to actually cast a spell. It costs a lot and takes a lot. And even then, it's not even a guaranteed thing once you do it.
Honestly, I think for Talo, it's more along the lines of
Trying.
he wants his teammates to look like they've put forth the effort to fix something that they believe was wrong. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's one of those things that just happen. But at least other people will look at them and be like, well, they tried to fix it.
You could try, though most of the teachers will be a little hard to find at the moment with this going on. As you can imagine, this would be something they'd have to deal with. Much like Cedric Diggory dying in the Triwizard Tournament, it's a bit of a kerfuffle, so to speak. And a bit of a PR nightmare after just what happened this week.
What happened this week?
The huge
You.
gap in the city you caused?
You,
That
my
was the
friend.
same week, bro. Yeah, this is that. Yeah,
It's literally been a week.
And we've like caused all kinds of chaos.
Can I just say, like, when I first made the joke that we were team liability, I feel like
Oh, no.
it's
It's too late. It is too late. The name is stuck.
Oh yeah, manifest destiny to the fullest.
Talu's looking for transfer papers and trying to, like, what schools are good around here?
Yeah, y'all are. If this was My Hero Academia, you're class 1A plus, because y'all just run into the shits. It's almost better to let y'all be away from school and just experience the trauma on y'all own.
Instead of like just putting us in school to traumatize our fellow freaking students.
Very much so.
Right?
I mean, technically, the students don't know that I'm the one that blew shit up.
That is also
man, we're bringing
correct.
the experience.
But with
That-
all of that,
They don't know that what we went through in order to survive either. And holding back was not in Ruin's book being.
I mean,
out
that makes
there.
sense considering all the life-threatening situations we've been in. It's like, we're traumatized too, so once our lives are on the line, we're gonna fucking go all out.
exactly. So with that, the Sky Sword does begin to pull up. And from what you can see, it looks like Angelus is actually flying down from the ship, helping to pull people up.
I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I don't know if I want to kill anybody else.
As you see him kind of place a hand down and kind of take out some small potions and pour them into the mouths of Ruby and Yang to wake them up.
Don't wake him up there. That's fucked up.
Literally, everyone's saying a prayer like the entire time he's been praying to Greenface to guide Weiss.
They are now with the live stream.
And he's literally, when they get up, he's bowing to them. He's like, I'm so sorry. Like, full ketone bow on the ground.
I'm going to join him.
Yang is going to be confused because she doesn't, coming back from unconscious seems to be confusing. And Ruby doesn't get it, like, why are they bowing? And you just hear Blake says, Weiss is dead.
Like a Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Which immediately Yang jumps at you, but Angelus grabs her and just takes off with her. Because even though she's strong, he's still far stronger.
Ruin wouldn't have even put up a fight.
Probably a whole part of it. Ruby just begins crying. Sad.
Like he said, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit her that hard.
And then you suddenly see Jace appear in front of you all in a brief flash of smoke. And then you see him kind of raise his hand and kind of open up a portal back up to the ship and says, Team Ruby, you've been eliminated. Please return to the Sky Sword. And as soon as they leave, he kind of closes the portal. Kind of looks back over at the rest of you. And then he just turns and kind of steps and like flashes back out. And you see the Sky Sword start to pull away. And you're left in the clearing.
They did take Weiss's body, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, they weren't going to leave her body.
Just making sure I didn't hear that, and I'm like, okay, there's no way in hell that they would just leave her.
Oh, no. Angelus originally grabbed the body, which Blake had went over towards. And then once he realized that Yang was coming too, and after what Blake said, he immediately had already ran to grab her. Angelus is pretty on the ball about things. But they've been taken away, and it leaves the rest of Team Moonshadow in the clearing, wondering what's going to happen next, and that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh my god. No.
All right, one team down. Team Ruby has been eliminated.
And they're down a teammate.
Also true. Weiss Schnee, renowned singer and heiress to the Schnee Corporation.
Yeah, I just pissed off a whole bunch of people.
Executed.
I mean, just all of the Atlas. I mean, only the most powerful Atlas family
Exactly.
in their kingdom. It's fine. You just kill the heir to the company.
I'm sorry. The only way I see it is, yeah, you're sure. You deflected her little rapier and then just buried the hilt of your blade from collarbone, basically to sternum. And she almost kind of just falls in two.
Oh, yeah. You like completely stabbed like through her. Like you gouged her.
Why didn't they have the thing where we go back when we get when we go unconscious?
Oh, what magical spell do you know that does that?
Well, not only that, she didn't have a chance to go unconscious.
That is also true.
She was dead on her feet.
She dropped to a negative below her constitution score and ceased to be living.
Yes. So she went from not being hurt at all in the combat to taking a heavy hit to then being dead. There was no go. There was no stop and go. There was no collect $200. It was done.
Straight to...
Yep.
Dead.
After Ruin Strike, she was dead before she hit the ground. And unfortunately, that's how combat can go sometime.
This is not fun anymore. This is not fun.
Actions and consequences, ma'am. Unfortunately, sometimes those actions mean that murder happens. And you have to learn to deal with those emotions and process.
Yep, Ruin's learning more about it right now.
Mm-hmm.
As cold as it is to say, I feel like Sin is the most well-suited because right now, bury everything and dig it up later.
Oh, very much. Sin is compressing all of this shit for a later therapy session. Right now, the mission is the goal for Sin.
Oh yeah. Right now, it is the moment of clarity he had, where he was able to go apologize to Celine and Jace, and then go hang out with everybody at the bar. Was the moment that he realized, okay, things are wrong with me, and I have to fix them, but I need to fix them after the competition.
Right.
That's just getting piled on as well.
Right.
I was ready to step in and basically, if Angelus wouldn't have been there, I would have hit Yang with a lightning bolt and put her in the same boat.
Would have been quite possible because Yang was fairly low. But Yang also has far more hit points and a stronger constitution, so she could take some heavier hits. Weiss, on the other hand, only had like 40-something hit points to begin with. She was the squishiest of squishy compared to you guys.
Just hitting her once with a freaking crit would have just done her.
That is correct.
Damn,
you would have knocked her from completely healthy to knocked the fuck out.
Well, Stone Discus and Scorching Ray would have been another 8d6 to Yang. If it was a standard potion, that's what, 1d8 plus 2?
For a potion, yeah.
Yeah. So she would have had 2 hit points if I'd have rolled minimum damage and hit with both. So, yeah, Yang very well could have been in the same boat as Weiss.
Possibly.
But, oh yeah.
I was going to say, it's very close that she could have been because she was getting low. And it was interesting to see how it pulled out. But they also, instead of avoiding the fight, they decided to take the fight. And that is something that Ruby is going to have to live with.
But I am in agreement with Talu. The first thing is going to be, all right, I'm not paying you all recompense for the loss of your ally. I am getting your ally back because Sin also sees Weiss as a very good study partner. She's intelligent.
Oh, yeah. She's brilliant. Well, was brilliant, we should say. Was probably
was brilliant.
R.I.P. man.
Hey, look, I'm being accurate about what she is, not to make light of it, but an NPC died. And unfortunately, in this world, as adventurers, it's a dangerous lifestyle where your allies can die. It's not the first time that the contest has lost somebody. It's just the first time under Headmaster Sparta since he took over.
Yeah.
And it would be our fucking team to do it.
How long has he been the headmaster?
10 years.
10 years?
So in 10 years, it took...
In 10 years, there hadn't been any other deaths in the contest at all.
Ace, what is Weiss's constitution score?
Her overall constitution, let me double check. It is pretty low. It's only a 12.
Ruin, the raw damage alone would have killed her from your crit, because that was 53. 40 HP plus 12 is only 52.
It was
54. So yeah, she was dead from the she was 100 to dead from just the raw crit damage alone.
Damn, bro.
So she had more con than I do.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Goes to show you why you might want to be careful of being a frontliner, because against the wrong opponent, that's your ass.
Hey, Tim, later, can I just go home?
Man, I want to go home.
Can I just go home for this one?
Yeah, everyone's sad.
Okay.
Ruin just wrecked Team Ruby.
I was going to keep this a secret because I thought it'd be fucking hilarious. But because y'all need a little upsy daisy.
Upsy daisy.
While y'all were sitting there fighting for y'all's lives, Talu went and played with y'all's pets and then went and did 5 laps around the school.
Oh,
that is very accurate and true, including feeding Margot.
Oh, thank you.
Because somebody forgot again.
I didn't forget. I was awoken at a time where I could not do that. I simply couldn't.
I mean, you had the time to run to the barn and feed her and then get back, or make sure that maybe ask Talu or Naomi to do it.
No, I had gone to her after the competition. Remember?
I mean, you have, but you have no idea how long this is going to last.
Damn.
bro, I'm gonna die here.
Well, thank you, Talu.
I will be honest, it's purely selfish reasons that shall be remain
I'm
hidden.
sure. I'm sure. That's not surprising.
That sounds about right. Sounds like Talu.
On the bright side for the after credit scene,
Oof.
Yang and her Weiss's family has plotted the death of Ruin.
Well, you could be lucky because now you are probably a very important political person. You know, the assassination of the prince consort is not exactly something easy to cover up.
Also true. Imagine how other people feel when your teammates find out about it, or your classmates, I should say.
Yeah.
But it does go to the far north to a frozen tundra and a city that's surrounded by it. Frozen tundra and mountains all around and high walls. And pans slowly upward towards the city that is floating in the sky. And up to one of the largest mansions in this floating city. You can see that there's a gentleman that is holding a drink. And just as the blow is shown, and it shows that she's been considered dead, you see him throw the drink across the room into the fire. And then a gentleman with a mustache just leans forward and just says, "Oh, you think that you could take something from me, little bird boy?" And you see him click on some buttons on what seems to be this visual atlas to be able to see what it is, and kind of looks up and is like, "Ruin from Team Moonshadow. I see you. I see you. I need to tell the family." And then it kind of fades away from him.
Ruin has developed nothing but enemies in this entire thing, trying to be a good guy.
I mean, the thing is, don't we have enough motherfuckers after this?
Nah, one more. Come on.
Look, stack the whole deck, okay? To have an entire evil alliance just to fuck with y'all.
Look, if you guys let me and Talu spin it, this is probably the best thing because we've done such a good job. Sparata has done such a fantastic job training us as adventurers. We have rooted out every single evil plot to date.
Are you saying
Or created more of them.
the best thing we could do?
I mean, I feel like
Hey.
we created half of them. Yeah.
That's. I just said we found them. I never said we found them. We didn't find them by making them. I just said we found them.
I mean, you're not wrong in that logic. For the second after credits scene, as the strike plays out, you see that Tara and Zero are sitting in a room along with Seryu and another gentleman that's off on the side in the shadow. And Seryu said, and Suzaku, not Seryu, Suzaku says, "That one has a mean streak. He could be useful." What was his name again? Ruin. As Tara says, "I remember him from Absalom. He was there with Sparta." Interesting. Very interesting.
You said Zazunik?
Oh
shit.
Suzaku.
Okay, Suzaku.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Suzaku?
That's Sparta's father.
You're being
yes,
watched. You're being watched
God.
by Sparata's father
When we owe a
and my sister Tara.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
God, so
Zero. And somebody else that's with them who hasn't been revealed yet.
So Suzaku, Zero, Terra are
I
watching.
mean,
me.
everybody's watching the competition because it's a big thing, and you just murdered somebody in 4K basically. So they're like, oh, he can fight.
It's like, okay, he throws down in place for keeps. Whoops.
Exactly. So Suzaku's marking that down to somebody to possibly check out.
God. I'll say they don't even know. They probably had stopped right there. They didn't even watch the whole part of Ruin actually having a mental breakdown.
Oh yeah, but you know what? That part can be trained out. That's workable. We can work with that part.
God, so he's developed enemies and possible allies. Great.
I mean, I wouldn't call it an ally, more of a employer that wants to harness your abilities.
You know, we're gonna need to pace up the level at which we're leveling up with this rate. I feel like it's only necessary
We are a danger to ourselves.
On the bright side, and the best part is the last after credit scene. As you all are there, and Shoki is still in your room, kind of excited, somebody comes in and drops off a letter and leaves it on kind of the table, which Shoki can't reach directly, even though he knows better he shouldn't, and begins to kind of like sniff and lick it a little bit and chew on it. But it's addressed to one Wanda / Cosmo Castilla.
Too bad I won't survive this island to read it.
Hey, you know what? At least it's there.
At least it's there.
Yes,
If your
indeed.
dog doesn't eat it.
If my dog doesn't eat it, yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
hey, look, you left the dog in the room. What you?
The spell mend is there for a reason.
I would have left him in the barn. I knew I was gonna be gone. Well, actually, isn't this supposed to
Actually, when y'all left, remember, Choki was cuddled up with Talu.
That is also true. He
Well,
was in the room last
that
night,
is
and you
true.
didn't go back out to the barn.
Yeah, so he stayed with Talu, and Talu played with him and left him in the room.
Mm-hmm. And a puppy left to its own devices will cause chaos.
That's just not fair, bro. Come on. Don't do me like this.
You blaming me for your dog care?
He's saying don't do you like that. I already done did somebody wrong.
All right. Can be a fairly heavy moment, but that is where we'll end our session of Aegis Academy, and we will bring it back next week as we find out where things stand and what else happens at the ending of the contest battle royale between all the first year teams, as the first team has been eliminated, Team Ruby.
How many teams left?
Seven.
Seven.
Seven other teams, I should say.
Yeah, technically, out of us, Scorpion, Spellbind, Ruby, Supercharge, and Goliath, that's 6 that are on ground. Now there's only 5.
That
Honestly,
is correct.
I feel
Team
like-
Nightmare is the last team to reach it, and Team Dark Shadow and Dragoon have not even left the Sky Sword yet. I don't think that any of you were looking up, but they were dead ass looking overboard like, holy shit. Well, the members of Team Dragoon were.
We didn't mean to.
Team Dark Shadow was actually fairly nonplussed about it, as in this
They're
is
like,
just the way it happens.
I would say the Drows would be like, shrug it off. Dracoon's like, oh god.
Hey, look, death is a part of society and daily life where they're from, so it's like, it's whatever. Assassinations happen almost on the daily. If you're not good enough to protect your neck, somebody's going to take it.
Word.
Look, it's just a wholesale of ruby necklaces over here. We're done. Walk away.
Yes, indeed. All right, so after a good, strong showing through the contest, Team Ruby is eliminated, and the remaining teams are on the move. Adam has plans with Team Spellbind and has an agreement with Team Moonshadow. Team
That
Scorpion
we
is
haven't even
out there,
told Luna about yet.
still trying to handle their goddamn... Oh, yeah, Luna doesn't even know about the whole shit. About the entire deal that was made.
Yeah, because, I mean, technically we could have lost our team leader.
Also true. Depending if Adam wanted to go for a kill shot, Adam could have slit her throat. She was defenseless.
I mean, but then there's that whole theory behind what I said last week of, you know, you don't have to, I don't have to actually hurt somebody. You just have to believe that I'm going to hurt somebody.
Exactly. Adam didn't technically harm anybody. He just left open the implication that he would harm somebody.
No, I feel like at this point we have to harm people because they're gonna be coming at us expecting us to harm them now. Anyone who fights us now is going to do so with the assumption it's to the death.
I mean, he's not wrong, considering you
Like,
think
we
about it.
escalated.
Well, hold on, hold on.
We threaten them, they will believe us, and they are
Well,
more likely.
The thing is, you gotta think about it this way. We're in an academy where we're going to be pitted against each other to fight.
Mm-hmm.
We just killed somebody.
That is
Off
correct.
the bat.
Not just one of us, but as a team, we killed somebody. So now, if any other team comes up against us, even if they have the purest of intentions, they're going to go in with the idea that they've killed once before, They'll do it again. Now we have to fight for our lives as well.
Every fight from here on out is nothing less than a fight for our lives.
So when we threaten them, they will believe us, right? And
I
we'll
mean,
have.
they
Exactly.
could,
It's
or
more
they'll.
likely that.
Ideally, most people will take you dead ass seriously, and most of them are gonna fight you with everything that they got.
I mean, look what happened.
So
Well, look what
sad.
happened to the last friend you had. It left you to get jumped by a bunch of people.
Yeah.
So
They
what?
believe us.
So what good is befriending people if they're just gonna have that in the back of the mind? Like, well, they're our friends now, but what about when we go against each other? We were friends with Team Ruby. We were, we always hung out with
Very,
them.
very true. I mean, all the
Oh,
other teams knew that Ruby was like your road dog, your sidekick that thought you guys were amazing. Y'all murked one of them. So if one of them
I
can go,
know.
everybody can get it.
I know.
Look,
Yeah.
I mean,
we know that if we say it, they're gonna believe it now, but now we have to mean it.
It'll be fine.
I mean, we've also got different sides of the die still in play. Blake and Yang were both still conscious when we had the first surrender. Blake was still conscious when we asked for the second surrender.
Mm-hmm.
They very well could have thrown the second Yang hit the dirt as well.
Mhm.
That is true. So with that, y'all all have a good one
So-
and enjoy. Great times and discussions. Feel free to leave whatever thoughts and comments you have on it, and we'll see you here again next week as we pick up right where we left off.
Don't forget to spay and neuter your children.
Uh,